Hello. Bald, ugly, late. In my mind, I am imagining like a vine boom between each one of those words. Bald, psh, ugly, psh, late, psh. In 43 minutes, my sub will end because you were late. Because I was late? Damn, I was beefing online, okay? I was beefing. Somebody said something about Magic the Gathering that I didn't like. Okay. I'm Skylar White. Yo, yeah. Based. I'll sub in 44 minutes. Thank you. It's all I ask. What is this special game? Spill it. It's a little game called Ditty of Carmeana. You will see what it's about, and I guess I will see what it's about. What I can tell is it looks very special. Looking at the Steam page for it. Looks very... We'll see. First time chatter. Yeah, thank you for... First time chatter. Message on an 85 stream streak message. Damn. A what of a what? From what I can understand, it's a joke about Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda, Ditty of Carmeana. When Tomodachi. I kind of forgot that the Tomodachi, like the Mii editor, came out. Happy to be here for your very first stream. Yeah, guys, this is my very first stream. First Smilodonna stream ever. I've gotten so incredibly lucky to have so many viewers, so many followers on my first stream ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to play RZ too. Now, the thing about RZ is that RZ looks good. End of sentence. RZ looks good. This game, I'm not saying it looks bad, but you'll see. You will see. I want to see you draw Donna on there. On Tomodachi? Perhaps. I never played the original or originals. Is there more than one? I'm not sure. I never played them either because they... I don't know. They didn't seem like the kind of games I would like. Because it requires too much creativity. Too much creativity. And they're also, from what I understand, aren't they kind of like Sims-likes? Kind of. I mean, I know they're funny, but like... They're like funny Sims-likes. Right? Anyways, we're gonna be playing Ditty today. I just had a bunch of like chia seeds in water, and I feel like I'm going to like fucking explode. It doesn't require any creativity. Okay, so creating the characters requires creativity. You don't have enough funny characters for Tomodachi yet. It's true, but we could fill the rest up with like celebrities. You should feed Snorlax chia seeds in water. Oh shit. I should. You made moonshine. Yeah, moonshine made out of seeds. What are you playing? Oh, just a little game called Ditty of Carmeana. Just a little game like that. I hope there's an update that lets you do me share. Okay, so something baffling I heard or saw is that the game has no, or at least the demo has no, this is about Tomodachi, by the way. The demo has no censorship whatsoever. You can name your island pee-poo shitfuck poo-poo crap. But like, you can do that. I think they just forgot. They might have forgotten, because it's like, how and why are you allowed to do this in this game? But, oh well. Even the voice synthesizing, like, it lets you just make it say whatever. My means were talking about Crack Horse and became friends for that. Yeah, exactly. My demo island is McDonald's honey mustard pickled sea fuck meal. Just remember that I named my Animal Crossing island Monster Truck because I couldn't think of anything else. What the fuck are you talking about? Were you not listening for the last minute or so? About Tomodachi Life. That's what we're talking about. That means your Tomodachi Island would be called Motherfuck. Oh, true. True. I was, but nothing makes any sense. Why not? Conversation complex? I find it quite simple. Actually. I find it quite simple. I was going to buy a playset, which is 4 copies. A playset of retro frame foil Delvers of Secret for my Pauper deck. I will not be doing that because those are $8 each. I guess mine don't have to be foil, in which case they are $1 each. I came in when I asked what you were playing, got as an answer. No, I literally told you, we're playing Ditty of Carmeana. Chat, back me up here. I literally told you, you asked, and I give you an answer. I was planning on getting Pokopia, but not Tomodachi is the priority. Do you think they're releasing too many cozy games at once? I think they're releasing too many cozy games, end of sentence. Just end of sentence. No, I think they saw how popular Animal Crossing was, and it took them quite a while to actually catch on that. Nintendo, that is. And now they're like, well, shit. Release all of them at once. Literally all of them. All of them. She longs for war and bloodshed. That, or games with, like, digging mechanics. Okay, if your game has a digging mechanic in it, I'm all over it. Right? Just wondering, what spice or sauce would you put on your best cut of mammoth ribs? Why spoil the taste of mammoth with anything else? Probably salt and pepper. Salt and pepper, probably. What if you made a Pokemon game that isn't Pokemon but is Animal Crossing? And it was extremely successful and it made people actually buy your new console, like a lot. I think Pokopia is, I don't know, it's been like the game that has actually made people buy the Switch 2 more than they already had. Mammoth burger with a cheese wheel. Like in the yeah, a whole cheese wheel in the burger, yes. Guys, I'm telling you this in advance so you can save up a little bit of channel points. It's great to say this right after you guys used those redeems, but I'm telling you this now. On April 1st, well, let me check. What day is April 1st? I'll be streaming on it no matter what day it is. Oh, shit, it is a Wednesday. Well, I can still stream on it. April 1st will be the stream when there is no cooldown on any redeems on my channel. No cooldown whatsoever. So, you guys can just spam those. Define digging. Like, it's a small hole enough, or are we talking about tunneling? Probably tunneling. Perma-bald streaming. Yeah, perma-bald, perma-5-head, perma. I'll probably also make some more redeems for that. More funny stuff, okay? Now what I need to deem is what we'll actually do during that stream. Okay? Now that I've said that, I will actually remember to do it. Because last year it was Peppa Pig, which is not that far removed from what I would stream anyways. So, just move the 5-head effect a little further down, like around the chest area. I'm gonna lurk redeem 23,800. How is that so difficult? However, just a million times in a row. Okay, so maybe I will disable lurk redeem from that stream, because I will not be able to read chat. If that happens, give us the moan redeem, you coward. I can give you like a like a cough redeem. I can do that. Yeah, Lurk Redeem, unfortunately, either will still have a cooldown on it, or... You know, because it costs 1 point to redeem. I would not be able to read the chat at all. She never had to think about numbers that big before. I really didn't. Like, really, really didn't. Did you see Nintendo spoil the Mario movie? I saw the poster with a very why the hell is this character here announcement. I get, okay, everybody's probably fine with me saying who it is. If you're not, then I guess mute me now. Star Fox? What is Star Fox doing in Mario movie? Are they seriously, genuinely setting up for like a Smash Bros movie? Huh? Miyamoto probably just wanted Crystal in a movie. Oh my fucking god, if she's in the movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Will Fish Command be a no cooldown as well? Probably not, because that cooldown is built into the game, and I don't think I can affect it super much. I'll see. I will see. Yeah, I'm baffled at why Star Fox is there. It's gonna be funny if they're making a Smash Bros. Movie, because then an Eldritch God gets to be Zanu or whatever that blue dude is called. Zanu? Who is Zanu? Mario will return in Avengers Doomsday. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, these chia seeds are making me feel like I'm about to explode. This was a mistake. It's probably fine, but it was also a mistake. Yeah, finally my cryptic serpent arrived, okay? Next time my local game store is gonna have a pauper tournament, I'm going to beat ass, because those were the only parts that were missing from my stupid little pauper deck. So, you know, I'll do good. Like, actually. Sorry, my forehead feels dry. Anybody else suffering from dry forehead? Where's my dry forehead support group? Yes. Damn. You're going to eat ass at the Magic the Gathering tournament? No. Beat ass! Too many forehead wrinkles. Yeah, it's the wrinkles that are making it dry and not the other way around. Try foreskin support group. No! I guess the answer to both of these ailments is put some ointment on it. Put some ointment, put some moisturizer on it. Should I have something else? But dry foreskin support group, it just took it out of me. What was it? Oh yeah, my Tamagotchi customization parts might be here in like 2 days or something. Well, in that case, if I want them this week, they better arrive tomorrow, because no mail on weekends, but I don't know. If they arrive tomorrow, then we can do a Tamagotchi customization handcam stream on Sunday. Did any of y'all grow up being told the Saturn's ring was Jesus' foreskin? I didn't grow up being told that, but I did know of that belief. I did know of it. What? You didn't know about that? No, that's weird. Am I the only other person who knew about this? Pretty sure they were fucking with you on that one. No. It's literally like it's an actual belief that some people believe. Or maybe it's like symbolic or something, but you know. You know. I feel like we should at some point, not during today's stream, but at some point we should take a crack at like what should I call these? Like, kind of like tycoon management games. We should do like the damn roller coaster one, and But slop games. Okay, so customizing the Tamagotchi is probably going to be way of a shorter process than you'd think. So I believe we could fit both into Sunday. I believe we could fit both in there. Game Dev Tycoon. How about the streamer managing tycoon? See if I could manage them better than myself. Streamer Life Simulator. Yeah, exactly. Who let the dogs out? How about who let the cats out? Speaking of which, I need to wipe my cat's eye with some medicated liquid. I'm not sure what it is. It's like an eye wipe liquid, okay? End of sentence. We're trying that now to see if his chronically dry, red, and also leaky little eye gets fixed by that, but we'll see. We shall see. Probably no soft resetting today, by the way, guys, because I forgot to get my Switch controllers off of the Switch. They're like right there next to me, but I'm too lazy to get up and get them. I don't know if I trust in your customization skills. My Tamagotchi customization skills? I've been doing this since I was like 7. I literally replaced a screen or multiple screens on Tamagotchis when I was like 7. It's like, it's okay. Literally, I do this better than anybody else. Are you going to have a crisis if your imaginary streamer does better and or worse than you? I will have a crisis if they do better. Did you see my alopecia cat? Yes! Bald cat! Bald! Well, almost bald. His, like, legs and tummy were bald. Which I guess I can't really fault him for that. My cat's tummy is bald. Not the legs. Just the tummy. What if I just started braiding my hair again? No, but that looked very bad last time. That looked very, like, I live in a barn. Not very, like, it, well, okay, I guess it looked a little fucking trad wifey. But, more so it looked like I am a poor Finnish peasant who wears shoes made out of tree bark and just wanders the wilderness. Did you do resetting already? No, I said that I probably won't do resetting today because, I was too lazy to get my controllers for the Switch. They're right there, but, like, I'm too lazy to get up. Has it grown long enough to braid? Are you looking like Heidi? No, it's... I mean, no, I guess I could get a really short braid out of this. Really, really short. You wear a stone necklace? I wish I did. Oh, no, but would that be... I just realized that I'm wearing a J.O. crystal. Not my original intention with this design, okay? Not my intention. Did you see Ancestral Recall in Standard? Yeah, 6 mana Ancestral Recall to fire it off the first time. Thank you for the Bittrex speed up. You should cut the hipster size. No, I won't. I'm already balding on the sides of my head. That it'll just make it look worse. Oh no, she noticed. Me too. Let's get to it. No. Yeah, the Ancestral Recall card is funny, but 6 mana to cast it the first time, unless you somehow cheat that creature into play, is a little, I don't know. But I guess then you can keep doing it if you prepare the creature again. I don't remember what the wording was on that, but it's interesting. Why don't you shave your spiky beard? Well, why don't you shave yours? 6 mana probably is affected by summoning sickness. Let me see, what was it called? Dean of MTG Ancestral Recall creature? Can I find it by just googling this? Because it's technically not a card that's out yet. Okay, I'm only finding like deleted Reddit posts about it. No, I find it. Emeritus of Ideation. Open the picture up for us so we can look at it. Can you show me? Oh, right! I forgot I fucked up my... Okay, wait, no. There we go. So, Flying Ward 2 enters prepared. When this creature attacks, you may exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do, this creature becomes prepared. So, you can use the Ancestral Recall on it immediately. But then if you want to exile, sorry, if you want to use it again, you also have to exile 8 cards from your grave. So technically this is not Ancestral Recall, this is just an extra effect that happens to be called Ancestral Recall, but requires you to actually exile fucking 8 cards. Dogs do not like these nerd words. Has there been rules how you cast it? I don't think so, because this is literally, we're not supposed to be seeing this yet. This is, the same thing happened with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that happened with Lorwyn and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Lorwyn pre-release packs had, Turtles cards in them, because they fucked up the distribution or something. Now they have had to make a second print run of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and some of those packs have had Strixhaven cards in those, because they fucked it up again. There's gonna be other spells that let you prepare a creature, trust me. Oh, I'm sure there will. But, like, how mana costy or how otherwise costy will those be is the thing. I'm just saying, you can't really call it an Ancestral Recall because it's never just gonna be 1 mana draw 3. Never. I mean, well, I guess you get a 5/5 flyer with Ward 2. And then you can use the thing, but it's still, you know. I think they need to cut sets. Yeah, I think there needs to be less. I think there needs to be quite a few less. Let's just spellify. And I think there needs to be less crossover sets specifically. Most people have talked about speculating the creature needs to be tapped to cast it. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't think so, but then again it mentions literally nothing about what casting a prepared spell means. So, who knows? We're just gonna have to see. Okay, what is this? A creature. Something of something. Oh my god, 4 pips. How much money does a professional Magic the Gathering player make, and why isn't she one? Because I can't afford the decks you need to be a professional player, and I can't afford the traveling you need to do to be a professional player, and even then the possibility is that I will get $0 because I will just lose. Bloodletter of Atlas odds. If an opponent would lose life, yeah, it is Bloodletter of Atlas odds. You got that faster than me. You got that way faster than me. Damn! If the creature is prepared, you can cast a spell attached. Otherwise, you can't cast it. Yes, but we don't know... We don't yet know the ruling around prepared. Because prepared could be, oh, tap the creature. Like Babu said, tap the creature in addition to casting this. Or, sorry, in addition to, you know, paying that thing. I don't know. What if they just spin off the Star Trek Magic the Gathering into a new game with the lands? Federation, Romulan, Klingon, Cardassian, Borg. I have a feeling that's what they're gonna do with the Commander decks. I'm assuming there's gonna be Commander decks for Star Trek. It'd be fun if they were just different factions rather than, oh, this is the other option is they're gonna be based on the series. Oh, this is the next generation deck. This is the original series deck. This is the Deep Space Nine, you know. Okay, what is this? Probably a creature, yes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I will never be a I want an artifact for 500 cigarettes. Exactly. Rat? Okay, so is this either bird or bard? Bird or bard? It's bird. I don't know what this is. So much text that it has to be a Bloomberg card. So flying, whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player gets 2 rat counters if they don't make? What? Anyways, rat counters, otherwise proliferate. Oh, it's the fucking ragdoll. It's a rat. It's ragdoll. That's the only, like, bird in the Fallout sets. But I don't remember what this is. Vexing ragdoll, maybe? Vexing ragdoll? Correct. Correct. What's a rat counter? Not a rat counter. A rad, as in radiation. Rad counter. Hmm. Anyways, I think we should do a foodcaster. I think we should do that too. And not, during last stream I also said not get stuck on it for ages, but I don't know if that's a possibility. Okay, hey, okay. Is there meat though? No. No meat. Flavorful stir fry featuring a medley of eggplant, potatoes, or green bell peppers. Vegetables are typically sauteed with garlic, soy sauce, and sometimes a touch of vinegar. Comforting and delicious vegetarian dish that's perfect with steamed rice. What will you play today? Ah, you'll see. It's a special game. It's a very special game. Now, what country do we think this is from? Vegetarian stir fry with soy sauce, shrimp and hydrate. Okay, I only have Pepsi, so that might dehydrate me more because it has no. This one actually doesn't have caffeine in it. It's caffeine free. Giraffe Town. This is not from Giraffe Town. I am going to guess San Francisco. Sure, United States. Ice cold. Okay. Not that. We're not playing Giraffe Town. Holy crap. Japan/Korea. Korea could actually be it. I mean, so could Japan. Warm. The sun shone. So, China? Correct. I should have just guessed China to begin with. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't want to see that. Pork. Bread rusk. Water, salt, white pepper, black pepper, sage, nutmeg, thyme. Traditional coiled sausage made from seasoned pork. Distinctive spiral shape and robust flavor. Okay, well this is like somewhere in Europe. Pinot. Pinot? No, my music. Sorry to have to do that again. Just guess Germany. Hot. What other countries do I know that have sausage? Poland? Warm. Cumberland sauce. Is it literally United Kingdom? Okay. Have you heard you can right click the music and select loop? Okay, so that works like 50% of the time. If I loop it, there's a 50% chance that it actually loops it, and a 50% chance that it quote-unquote loops it, and then it just starts playing, like, silence for us. Okay. Grated coconut jaggery, semolina, roasted rice flour, cardamom, cashew nuts, raisins, honey, nutmeg, sugar, dates, ginger preserved, cinnamon. Rich, moist cake made with grated coconut, jaggery, and semolina. Okay, so you guys mentioned to me earlier that semolina... No, that was a different type of flour that you mentioned was a part of another country's. India? Warm for India. Why could it be then? To fix that bug, you gotta show us your credit card information. Actually, you gotta show me your credit card information. But in like Minecraft, okay? Shit, we should play more on the Minecraft server. Now, find... I don't want Europe for this. No. Asia. Bangladesh? Warm. I don't know. Try Iran if cool, try Indonesia. Okay. Iran is cool, so Indonesia. Cool for Indonesia as well. Okay, well that's interesting. India and Bangladesh are closer than Iran and Indonesia to this. But it's not like bordering them, and it's not like, you know, like hot. It's not super close to them. And it's called Bibikon. Try Mongolia. Cool. Sri Lanka. Okay. I take a bite. I would take a bite out of this too. Yum. More. Why don't you have like a globe window open for this game? Because I feel like it's cheating if I don't rely solely on my own knowledge. Okay, urad dal, rice flour, green chilies, black pepper, curry leaves, ginger, onions, asafoetida, cumin seeds. Soak urad dal for a few hours and grind it into a smooth batter. Serve out with coconut chutney and sambar. Sri Lanka has a border with India. The game just doesn't know that Sri Lanka has a border with India. Interesting. I mean, you look at chat. That's because we are all playing this together, okay? India. I think Nepal, you say? Well, let's go with India first. Correct. Also Sri Lanka. I'd eat these though. Yum. Well, I feel like it has to be thing Japan. Spicy fish stew, characterized by its rich, bold flavors. Soybean paste. Yeah, I feel like it is Japan. Spain. Spain. Ignore the fish, ignore the scallops, ignore the leeks. There are these little mushrooms in there. There is noodles. There is like bean sprouts. There is tofu. Think Japan. Hot. Damn it. Looks Korean to me. Could be Korean. Correct. Okay. Alright. Spanish noodles. Yeah, sure. Her streaming games are very food focused. Guys, she's starving from poor. It's true. Or you simply you know what the solution is. Okay, flour, butter, egg, parentheses, food. What other kind of egg is there other than food? But also this is United States because it's a brownie. But I would also still like to point out, originates from a country known for its rich cocoa production. Where the hell is America known for rich cocoa production? Like where, we know this is United States because we have already guessed this once, but like where is it known for rich cocoa production? Spanish noodles, spoodles. Exactly. Okay, little skewers. Whoa, that picture's not in focus. Ground lamb, ground beef. Olive oil, optional. Sumac, optional. Features spiced ground meat, typically a blend of lamb and beef shaped into elongated patties or balls. Guys, are your balls elongated? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I want to say... olive oil and sumac. I want to say... what country do I want to say? Let's try Greece first. How am I? I'm pretty good. Borders Greece. It borders Greece. Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little. Like just a little. What borders Greece? Turkey. Turkey borders Greece. Bulgaria. Southern Macedon. Albania. I think it's gonna be Turkey. I think it's gonna be Turkey. Yes. Yes! I would eat it. It's meat. I'd eat it. Yes. Is that a unicorn horn? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is one of the yummiest things you will ever eat, by the way. Like this, like literally just this. This is chicken Japan. Lotus root, carrot, snow peas, shiitake mushrooms, konnyaku, bamboo shoots, burdock root, taro, dried kelp, soy sauce, mirin. Yeah, it's another hot pot type. You said Southern Macedon? Oh, that's because this is in Finnish and my brain made a whoopsie. It says northern over here. Whoops. Yeah, I think Japan. Nishime. Yeah, this is good. This is good. All sorts of like hot pot dishes. I just like them like a lot. Looks like Legos. Okay, some sort of cheese concoction in a little tiny pot. Mushrooms, onions, cheese, sour cream, butter, flour, chicken optional, cream optional, mayonnaise optional, herbs optional. Hello, sorry for chatting. Never apologize for chatting. Never. This dish features thinly sliced mushrooms and chicken, sometimes seafood, baked in a creamy sauce with cheese until bubbly and golden. This is gonna be like France. Hold on, cigarettes on the table! This is France! This is France. Cigarettes on the table, come on. Cold. Okay. Cold. What could this be then? What the hell? Malaysia? Cold. Julianne! How are you telling me that this is not... Is it gonna be Canada then? Is it gonna be Canadian? Cold. Pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. What is this? What is this? I've just seen the thumbnail. This bodes well. Yeah, the game is incredible and we will get to it soon. Well, I'm assuming it's incredible because, you know. What country? Julianne! Okay, so I swear, like, there is like French influence here. Which countries have had French influence? Now I'm thinking like, what if it's a country in Africa? Reunion, that sounds French. Ice cold. Never mind. Never mind. Guyana, we are never going to guess this. Russia? Russia is as good as any. Correct! Correct for Russia? French word Julienne. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. They can't hit me with the donut 2 streams in a row. They just can't. I said it looked Eastern European. I don't know. I should have listened. They just can't. They literally can't hit me with this. They can't. Why? It was clearly Russian. Okay, so you say that now. Let's see what you suggested. You suggested Malaysia earlier. So was it clearly Russian for you? Was it? Huh? Whoa, what? This is thing China. I know this because the lovely lady who gave us a copyright strike on our YouTube channel, whose videos I watch all the time, she makes this very often. By the way, that copyright strike is now gone. By the way, it has expired. I'm very happy about that. Now we can get another. Now we can very easily get another. Yeah, this is thing China. Correct. Spanish, it's ham. Okay, so other countries have ham too. Excuse me, what is this? Layered dessert combining meringue and sponge cake. Features alternate strip of soft meringue and airy sponge filled with a rich creamy buttercream or whipped cream. Often flavored with coffee or vanilla. Britoid vibes here. Yeah, might be Britoid. Let's see. Warm for United Kingdom. Okay, so it's gonna be like Belgium again. Hot. Cardinal slice. The Vatican! Hot for Vatican. Italy. Okay, French. Let's just guess France. Hot. Italy. Wait, borders. Austria. Fuck. I should have guessed Austria. Oh well. Type of rice cake traditionally enjoyed during Lunar New Year celebrations. Okay, well that gives us very much a sliver of geographical location in which we can trace this into. So it's either China or I do not think it's thing Japan. It's either China or Korea. Literally Dong Japan. We can guess Japan. We can't. No, I'd rather guess China first. Hold on. Borders China. Hong Kong. Korea. Damn it. I should have gone with my gut instinct. I should have been like, okay, it's rice, you know, dough, dowels, Korea. I should have. Okay, one more, then we get into actual video games. One more. I can't stop myself. Okay, so like this is Korea also. Yeah, it's G. Rice cakes, tok, gochujang, soy sauce, sesame oil, fish cakes, boiled eggs. It sounds and looks good as fuck. So Korea. Yep. It's funny that they do have North Korea as an option here. It just never pops up. You can never guess that something is a North Korean dish. I mean, you can if you type in North Korea rather than just Korea. Yeah, I'd eat that. Yum. Is this not... what's it called? Risotto? Is this not risotto? What this is? That's risotto. Yeah, that's risotto. Spain? Is it Spain then? Cold. Cold? Sorry, cold for Spain? Looks like paella to me. Well, even in that case, it's not Spanish. I guess Spain is my first guess and it's just not... What the hell do we guess then? Brazil? Cold. Oh. Yeah, it's jambalaya. It's United States. Yeah, that's what it is. I literally just saw a guy with a very heavy southern drawl, do a 30-gallon jambalaya on TikTok yesterday. Yum. I'd eat it though. I eat any sort of like slop food like this. Sorry to call it slop food, but like, you put all ingredients in a pot, that's slop food to me. And that's not like derogatory, I would still eat it. Yum. Okay, that's meringue again, I think. No, wait, coconut milk, sugar, flour, butter, egg yolks. It's not meringue then. I love that guy. Was it the blonde one with the big head, with the hat and the big sunglasses? Possibly. He was like slightly older. How much food can the USA steal? Okay, so it's not technically stolen if it's, you know, made in the USA by peoples of those like, you know, national backgrounds. So it's technically just, it's immigrant cooking is what it is. But this dish is a rich, creamy dessert made with young coconut, milk, butter, and flour, often flavored with vanilla or cinnamon. Soft custard-like texture, typically topped with raisins, almonds, or a dusting of cinnamon. Sometimes it includes a splash of rum for additive, so I feel like that's an important hint. Splash of rum. It was a copy of paella. I don't know that it is. It's a bunch of staple food items put into a pot. Like, I'm not gonna go around saying, oh my god, this country copied Karjalan paiste or salmon soup or something if they put like meat and potatoes or salmon and potatoes in a pot. But also, let's guess like, I want to say like Cuba. Ice cold for Cuba. In that case, Indonesia. Correct. Klappertaart! Oh my god, oh yeah, Indonesia was a Dutch colony. Damn. Damn. Oh. It's just cooked fish. Fish, salt, water, rice bran, optional koji mold. Fermented fish delicacy known for its strong, pungent aroma, prepared by soaking small fish such as mackerel or flying fish in a salty brine, allowing it to dry in the sun. Well, hold on now. Come on, don't include this. Typically served grilled or roast, it is often enjoyed as an accompaniment to sake. Oh gee, I wonder if Japan is the correct answer for this. Kusaya, I would probably eat it. Are you genuinely just also giving me this as a hint? White fish paste, flour, sugar, salt, sake. Okay, and tofu. Oh, it's literally fish cakes. I like these. These are good as fuck, by the way. Like these are. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish there was an easy way for me to buy these. There really isn't. Like, really isn't. But I wish there was. But it is Think Japan. Like, even disregarding the text, it's Think Japan. Yum. Final score. Shit, I did promise that was the last round. Did I not vote on any of these? I didn't vote on this. Eat it. Eat it, yes. Let's play video games. Let's do actual video games. We'll see how well this captures. Is there even a category for this game? Hold on. Yes. There is. There is a Twitch category for this. Okay, now OBS capture this. Oh good, it doesn't. Oh, it's one of these games. But it disappears from view on my screen when I click out of it. That's alright, but you guys can still see it. Surströmming gaming. Oh my god, if that had been surströmming, oof. Oof. Surströmming is... I will not eat it. Okay, now it has fully captured my mouse, sorry. I need to see if volume was good. I think it is. Press any key, and by any key we mean enter. What happens if I press... Okay, I have to press enter. Okay, so I did get this far when I booted this up earlier, just to test that it works. Look at this menu! Settings, background image. Whoa. Hold on, I can actually set a background image? No, I think the one that we have is good. Escape. Oh. Damn it. Inventory? Oh, obviously, well, I don't have anything. Wow, no, I have a money bag. Oh, my apps are in my inventory. I can equip my home screen and main menu, etc, etc, etc. Okay. My Thief. What is My Thief? What game is this? It is the Ditty of Carmeana. I did actually, there is a YouTube category, not a YouTube, a Twitch category for it. It is correctly categorized. My Thief. Tauzieri Morning Post. Princess Carmeana cancels more appearances. Lady Teal kept the lady in white waiting for Princess Carmeana announced earlier today. Holy fuck, I'm not reading all of that. I'm sorry, it's too much. Feed? Profile? Okay, important background information for our character. This is an indie game that spent 12 years in development and finally came out a few years ago. Ah, so the classic indie game experience. Is it a horror game? I don't think it's a horror game. I do not think it's a horror game. Okay, Kai. Age 20, gender male, location Borrington, occupation thresher. Kai's a young man from the lifeless agricultural town of Borrington who threshes for a living. He desperately wants to get out of town. It's the first Ditty type game, exactly. Friends, none. Enemies, none. Following, none. News, only this. Settings, adding new friend. Ringtone plus pop-up message. We don't need to worry about that. Oh no, the fact that there's a controls help section. Wait, there's a bribe function B to try to bribe somebody? K, pop nearby pot if you have the pot popper. Oh cool, there's a first person view. Wait, calculator. No, well, literally, what did I expect? It's a calculator. It literally a calculator. I guess let's start game. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. This is that single step. Please enter the name of your hero. Well, we were already, we were spoiled. His name is Kai. This is easy question to answer. Okay. Mario. Shit, I should have named him Mario. I guess we still can.
There it is. The sacred temple. Home of the great holy relic of Rikanism, the Rikahedra.
It is still quite a distance away, Your Highness.
I know.
There's voice acting.
We must move on if we want to reach the temple before noon. Come.
Name him Scrunt. Oh my god, I should have named him Scrunt. Cats and dog covering dialogue. Yeah, I noticed that. We can... I'm afraid to like alt-tab from this game. We can move them the next...
Princess of Bautujul, welcome to the sacred
next
temple.
time we get out of dialogue.
Look forward to your visit. I am Saj Iris, and with me are Saj Urban and Saj O'Toole. I hope your travel was pleasant.
The Neptalisans were very rude to me. No doubt thanks to my country's support of Solera and their long-standing feud. But they
Look at the
did grant
blonde
me
guy.
passage and protection. All things considered, I can't complain.
I'm sorry to hear that, Your Highness. We're all tired of this feud.
Game audio seems too low too. I feel like, yeah.
Still hasn't touched our holy relic, the Rikahedron. It is the one thing.
It is, but I'll touch it after the cutscene because, oh my god, I'm scared to alt-tab.
Well, let's not just stand out here. Come. The Ricohedron awaits.
Oh my god. It's beautiful.
Would you like to touch it, Your Highness?
Is it permitted?
Normally, no. But for you.
The Ricohedron. I can feel its power, I think. Vaikuttaa laatupeliltä. Yeah, seems like a quality game. I'm translating for you guys, by the way.
Well, what have we here?
Your day.
You may address me as King here, Day, Your Highness.
Why is his voice acting actually good?
Thing here, Day. And when my father...
Just wait and see, Princess. Your father is going to hand over half his kingdom when he finds out that I've kidnapped you.
You're mad if you think you're going...
Let's go. We've been attacked.
What?
Run, Your Highness.
I fight!
Holy fuck!
You fools.
She's an action princess!
Must do everything myself.
Oh no, I've been incapacitated.
You say audio seems low,
Your sword, Princess.
but it's only
Your
the
Highness, no.
dialogue.
You can still fight.
I can't, Sir Tarbatu. There's nothing more I can do.
Now let's just grab that Ricohedron and we'll be off to my lair.
We had a deal here, Day.
What? Ah, Your Grace! What a pleasant surprise.
Is this guy an Oblivion voice actor?
I should have known you'd be involved in this.
Oh, indeed, I should have known myself. You needn't have bothered coming here, you know. I have everything under control.
I can see that here, Day. But I wanted to help you keep your end of the bargain. I will take the Ricohedron myself.
Oh, well, yes, you may take it. I have no special interest in that thing. But are you sure you
Scrunt's
don't
voice actor?
want
Oh,
to
true.
use it to cast the sealing spell? I mean, it would create a much more powerful seal.
From my point of view here, Day, this business with the princess is just a distraction. I care not for your little penchant for pestering.
Of course not. Silly me.
So, like, why is his voice actor actually kind of good?
Your Grace. Have fun starting your little war.
What? A war?
Nothing for you to worry about, my pretty. You'll be coming back to my lair. With you in my custody.
Okay, yeah, see, I did alt-tab to make it louder, and that's what it did.
In the Ricohedron
But now it's fine.
missing. The kingdom of Baltudgel is in for a big surprise.
Bautudgel? Me laughing. Okay.
Hey, Tabitha.
Yes, Lance?
Let's say I find an adventure to go on. How will you be able to help?
Well, I am a Pelinco sidekick fairy. We Pelincos are all in telepathic contact with each other and have been able to exploit this to create a successful telecommunications enterprise. I have a touchscreen in my belly that you can use to access various services we provide for heroes in the field.
Wow, that's really cool.
Just press escape to use my touchscreen. If you want to talk
Okay.
to me, press T. Also, I'll be popping up with some totally not annoying advice from time to time, so pay attention.
This
I
is
like
gonna
his
be
nose.
So fun. I bet we find an adventure in no time.
Well, first you need to shape up. People want their heroes to be in good physical condition, and if you don't work out a bit, you'll lose whatever tiny chance you have to find an adventure.
I want the
Visit
touchscreen
Amazing
fairy.
Walk
Yeah, me
Ahead. This
too.
Seems like a good place to work out.
A gym? Oh my god. Okay, pause menu. Give me audio settings. Music quieter. Sound effects quieter. Keep voice volume as it is, and then I can crank down my, like, OBS volume. That should be good. Did it save? Oopsie. Yes. Guys, I don't think the settings do anything! Wait! Yeah, I don't think the settings do anything. It's okay, but... Okay. They just put them in here so I could feel good about fiddling with them. Uncover the chat too. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Where's my kitty doggy? Move you guys over to like here. Make you guys a little smaller too. Okay, that's like good. Now for all of this text bullshit, put that like directly on top of my head so you guys are always reminded of them. Yes. Yes, I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Oh my god, the budget! Oh my god. To be fair, this is the type of game that I would make. V toggles first person. Oh my god. For O, you can move. You cannot move while you're in first person. Cool. Go to the gym. General store, gymnasium. Oh, E opens it. Holy fuck. Hi, Tito. So, Kai, you finally come to my gymnasium. About time you started to shape up. Working out your body will make you a more successful farmer. So, no voice acting for Tito Rao. No voice acting for him. Yeah, you have my new fairy here to thank. This is Tabitha. Tab, this is Tito Rao. Kai thinks he's going to find an adventure to go on. I told him he'd better shape up or no one's going to want to send him on one. So I want the best workout you have. I like the little fairy. She looks like me. An adventure? Well, I don't think you'll find any adventure in this town, but I promise if you do my workout, you'll be a better farmer. Okay, whatever. Now there are 2 challenging exercises at this gym. Just walk up to one of the floor mats and I'll give you instructions on how to do the exercise. Okay? If you complete both exercises, you'll gain a great reward. The ability to farm like you never could before. There's... Okay, hold on. I work out at the library, actually. Tito has you as a friend of the My Thief app. Can I... Okay. Borington Times Gossip section. One of the most commonly believed facts about Boringshire is that it's a tradition to dub knights who come from Boringshire with a scythe instead of a sword as an homage to their region's strength in agriculture. It's just Beowulf. You can read Old English, right? Middle English, maybe? Old English? I don't know about that. Really, really Western Roman Empire on the Strait of Melajusa. I feel like this is not information that we need. Let's climb some rope. This exercise is the rope climb and rope jump. First, you have to climb to the top of this rope. Then you have to jump to all the other ropes. Oh my god, I'm getting Wind Waker flashbacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. To mount the rope, just stand near the rope and press E. Climb the rope using WA so you can jump off the rope with the spacebar anytime. Got that? Yes. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Okay, jump. Tito, I'm feeling kind of funny. Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly natural. Now let's get on with the exercise. You have to jump to all 6 ropes without touching the ground. Oh my god, this is Wind Waker. Jump to another rope. Just aim for it with WASD and press the spacebar. Make sure you have enough height. You can adjust the V with the mouse. Oh my god, it's literally Wind Waker. It's literally Wind Waker. Space. Holy crap, I'm good at this. How the fuck do ropes make you a better farmer? Don't worry about it. I actually loved Wind Waker. Okay, so I did too. It was a good game. It's just that I struggled with the ropes like a lot. And also that game kind of it's a good game, and I don't understand why it did this, but it absolutely tanked my channel's viewership when I played it. Like, I'm talking like absolutely tanked it, but literally don't understand why. Good work, Kai. You jumped all the ropes. Now come back down. Do I have to? I guess I can literally just do that. Good work on the rope climb, Kai. Once you complete all the challenging exercises, you should be able to farm better than you ever could. What is this? This is Ditty of Carmeana. You've never heard of Ditty of Carmeana? Why not? Now will Ditty tank it less or more? We'll see. The first exercise is the ladder climb. All I have to do is climb a ladder. Okay, I already did the second exercise then. That doesn't sound too hard. To climb a ladder, approach it and press E to mount. Climb using WASD. Okay, yes, I understood. Holy fuck, I failed. Can you feel our farming skill increasing? I feel like I can plant those crops and sow those crops way better. Ow. Kai, are you okay? What happened? Yeah, I'm fine. I freaked out when I noticed my feet weren't touching the rungs. Oh yeah, this game is too cheap to synchronize feet to rungs. Try again and be careful. Fall joke. Yeah, exactly. Yay! I made it. Come down exactly the same way. Stand near the ladder, press E to mount. Okay, yes. Good work on the ladder climb, Kai. Once you complete all of the challenging exercises, you'll be able to farm better than you ever could. Yes, I completed them. Yes, I completed all the challenging exercises. What's my current progress, Tito? You have completed both the ladder climb and the rope climb. Congratulations on being a better farmer. Is that the actual Beowulf poem? I think it was. I never played Windbreaker, but I like its art style. You should play it. It's good. It's good. Whether or not you play the remake or the... Wow, Town of Borington. Population 3,000. Whether you play the remake or the new version, it's... What did I say? Remake or the new version? Remake or the original? Oh my god. Did Windbreaker tank views more than Pocopia? Yes. Pocopia has had one bad stream so far. Thief. Windbreaker had, like, all of them. What are you doing here, you ponytailed whippersnapper? Mr. Plamogrundy. In a discotheque jump scare, exactly. I'm just hanging out. Hanging out? You need to be hanging up, you little punk. Get out of my store. No. You don't fucking have anything. Just contain 10 fortune cookies? Oh, yum! Oh, right. I just look at them like this. Eat this tasty snack to reveal some hidden wisdom. Wait! They have macros! 2 grams of Okay, wait, no. Their macros are protein, caffeine, and water. Well, such a bad stream that you almost quit playing it on stream. Yeah, and I did that after every single Windbreaker stream. So I was like, fuck, can I continue this? Oh my god. And yet I did, because it was a good game. And so is Pocopia. Good thing there's nutritional info. Yeah, only thing I really need to know is the protein and the caffeine and the water anyways. Oh hey, it's the painting. Hey Dad, say hello to Tabitha. She's a Pelinco fairy. Hello, Kai, you better behave yourself around her. Oh, I can actually get into my house. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is very disorienting to walk. Parents has added you as a friend on the MyFIF app. No one else is playing this game, so this should pique your viewership. True, I am the world's #1 Ditty of Carmeana streamer. Okay, so for an indie game, it is kind of actually impressive that they have a working mirror. Now, I wonder if that is done the way that mirrors are usually done in video games, which is literally you just make... You make another room with all the exact same things in it, and then just, like, leave a little window there, and that's quote-unquote a mirror. But, I don't know. Wait, these fucking things have functional windows too? There's more production value here than there is in Pokemon. Yeah, this is a very modern looking house is what this is. Oh, they have side-by-side sinks like Peggy and Hank Hill. And... What is that? Is that a... I have never seen a bidet like that. Is that a bidet? Well, how are you supposed to get your ass in there to wash it? You have to scooch over with your bare ass. Well, how do you... The tap is pointing downwards. How do you get your ass under that? How else would a bidet look like? In Finland, we have these things we call the pussy phones. Under every sink. It's literally a little shower head with a hose, and you just grab that and take it to the toilet. I've never seen one like this. The mega pussy phones. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, stop exploring my parents' house. Stop it. Borington Agricultural Supply. What do we have here? Get well soon, Princess Carmeana. How you doing, Kai? Need any agricultural supplies today? No, just looking around. Sure thing. If you need some AG supplies, you know where to come. Sure. Ring ring, hang on, I have to answer my pussy phone. Yeah, exactly. Simon has added you as a friend of the My FFAB. Hello? Hey Kay, you're just in time. I got a little job for you if you want some cash. Maybe? What is it? I have to clear the road of all these rocks. I'll teleport 1 frequent flyer mile into your pouch for every rock you throw in that chute over there. Okay. What do you say? Well, you want to pay me all that just for clearing a few rocks? Sure, but why? Oh, just feeling generous, that's all. Just in case you didn't see the chute. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm dribbling it! I'm fucking dribbling it! Okay, so shoot it. What the? Andrew, what the hell was that? Oh, that's just Calvin. He just loves blocking any rocks he tried to throw in the chute. Well, how am I going to get any rocks in the basket with this guy blocking all my shots? I don't know, maybe move around a little when you shoot. Be a moving target. Oh, Calvin has added me as a friend. Oh. Oh, I have to be actually facing it. You have earned a frequent flyer mile. Yeah, I'll do all of this. Like, I literally will. Okay. I can't do all of it. Okay, maybe I can always do it from this angle. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Yeah, he will never get them if I do it from here. Never ever. Never ever ever. Yeah, I'm shooting way too high. Oh. Guys, there's gonna be a card expo again soon. I don't think I will be going for this one. Oh my god, because I already went to one. And I feel like it's gonna be largely the same sellers, because, like, it's Finland. Okay? It's Finland. Yeah, I'm like, easily, I'm like fucking better at this than him. Yeah. I don't even know what I'll use my frequent flyer miles for, but, like, I know I will use them. Buy more Hyborian gates straight from the tap. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, though, those Hyborian gates, they would be priced like a normal booster pack would be, and not, like, at 20 cents or something, you know, from eBay. But, like, at the end of the day, they are still Hyborian gates. What obscure card game from the 90s would we discover this time? Dinotopia? I might get the Playboy cards. No, but I'm not... No, I probably won't be going, because, The previous one was easy to get to. It was near Helsinki. There's, you know, there's public transport. Very good, etc. Oh, you would have earned a frequent flyer mile, but there's no room left in your purse. Fucking, how small is my purse? Oh, my fist and my foot are my weapons. Oh, yeah, it can only hold 10 frequent flyer miles. Damn it. Yeah, it was easy to get to because there was, you know, public transport going there. The other one, this one is like, it's near Tampere. Oh my god. Oh my god! It's near Tampere, but it's not like near. There's still like an hour's drive from Tampere. I'm not sure I can make there. Go back to the store and buy something, but he didn't have anything. Did you make this game? Yes. 12 years of my life spent on this. You better, guys, you better be nice. I wanna shop. Hey, Mr. Palmer Grundy, I'm just here to shop. Bah, you young ones are spreading too much excitement about this town with your long hair, misspelled names, and not sitting around all day. Yeah, I'll try to be more plant-like. What's in stock today? Money back upgrade to 100 costs 11. I can never get that. I can literally never get that. Check out. Get out of my store, little rat. Don't come back until you have enough money. Sure. Oh, fuck. Buy the horn hat. Here's your merchandise bought with honest money and sold at a fair price. Aren't you a nice young man? You have bought a horn hat. Can I equip it? Equip. Wait. There's an actual equipment menu. Holy fuck! I wasn't expecting it to show! Oh my god! Oh my god! Incredible. Hello, more money here for me. More money. Tabitha, what is this? Yeah, you just found an app! Oh my god, I found an app! An app? Yes, an app. They're little programs that you can run using the touchscreen in my belly. Just press escape to access my touchscreen. You'll see that there's a new icon. This is interesting. It's an app that identifies the current background music. Really? So does that mean we'll no longer see any posts from idiots on YouTube who ask if anyone knows what the music is, even though all the songs are listed in the game's credits? I don't know about that. Maybe it'll cut down on a few, though. Anyway, just press escape to access the touchscreen in my belly. You should see an icon for the background music identifier. Oh my... Did they misspell his name? Isn't it Kevin? Not Kevin? Great meat hole. Let's go to... Okay, so I thought that said fornicarium and I got real excited, but formicarium. Remodeling the formicarium. Burrington's most exciting attraction, of course, but getting a makeover. Reopening in 3 days. Oh shit, does this have an actual day-night cycle? Wow, Kai, you really were right about this town being boring. See, I told you. Yeah, it's really boring here. Uncle Stoop Nixie. Hey there, Kai. Kai, nice to see ya. Hey, wait a minute, is that a fairy? Yeah, Uncle Stoop, this is Tabitha, my new fairy. Tab, this is Uncle Stoop Nixie. Nice to meet you, drunk sir. Wow, that's amazing. How'd you guys get together? Well, I saved her from a terrible fate one day. Oh shit, a cutscene.
I had just completed my early morning threshing and was walking back to town when I noticed something unusual.
Sorry, I need to crank up the volume. Like, the audio settings in the game do nothing, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to listen to really loud music and really, like, kind of quiet everything else.
What was that? Cool, fairies!
Cool, fairies.
Mister, please, you gotta help me. He's gonna get me. Ah!
Come on! You know you want to buy an Enron 401k plan?
An Enron 401k plan? That's just cruel. I have to do something.
Gotcha!
No, my portfolio is fine.
I don't believe in fairies.
Why did only
Wow,
one of them
thanks
die?
a lot, mister. I thought my credit rating was a goner. I'm Tabitha. Tab for short. What's your name?
My name's Lance.
Okay, so you're supposed to name
Hey,
him
here's my
Lance,
card.
actually. What the hell was the name?
Hey, wait. This doesn't say Lance.
I know. It's spelled Lance, but it's pronounced Lance.
Okay, well, glad to meet you, Lance.
Nice to meet you, Tabitha. So, what brings you to a place like Boring Shear?
Oh, I was passing through on my way to look for freelance work as a fairy sidekick.
You know what, Tab? Something's going on here. I've always felt like I was destined to be a great hero. And here you are.
I like the
Destiny?
corn silo in the
Come
background.
No, really, I really think I could be a hero if I had the chance.
Lance, no offense, but no. Most young heroes have been training to be a hero since they could walk. A small town country boy like you has no chance. Do you have any experience at all going on adventure? Even like a small one?
See, that's the problem. I haven't had the opportunity. This place is so dull, the grass thinks it's boring to watch us grow. But if you give me a chance, I'll find a
I wish it
quest
was
and
this
show you
easy to
I
meet
can be a
fairies,
real
exactly.
hero.
Oh, I don't think you have the slightest chance to find a quest to go on. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tag along for a little while. After all, you saved my future from financial ruin.
Thanks, Tabitha. I won't disappoint you. Well, Tab, here we are, my hometown, Borington.
Wow.
I think this
There's a
cutscene's about
graveyard.
to end.
I have Tabitha Peaks her mic more often. I hope she literally starts sounding like the nurse from Sugar Nyan Neko Girls, whatever, that one. Just at all times. So that's how we met. I can't believe that happened only a few minutes ago. Wow, that's great. You two will be going on an adventure in no time, so I bet you'll be needing a lot of information soon. Hey, that's what your old Uncle Stoop is for. Reliable, helpful information. If you want to ask me anything, I'm over at the bar in my usual spot. Ta-ta! Oh, he balding. Just like me. Okay, I guess if we ever need to find Uncle Stoop, we don't have far to look. Are you guys a cult? Are you a cult? They're not wearing any shoes. I don't like that. Hold on. A fridge? And also this person? Hi, Mrs. Perry. What are you working on today? Good morning, Kai. Take a look at my new invention. I call it a refrigerator. It's a box that keeps everything inside cold. Ugh. I don't believe that. Crazy old woman. It keeps everything cold? That's pretty neat. You always have the craziest inventions, Mrs. Perry. I know. Kai, it may be crazy, but a refrigerator could be a useful item to have on an adventure. You're right. I think I should take it with me. Mind if I take the refrigerator with me? I'm looking to go on an adventure. A refrigerator would be a nice thing to have. Did you watch the movie Bride? No, I did not, because it looked bad. You're pronouncing his name wrong, am I? Or am I pronouncing it correctly? Sure, you can take a kite. I'll just order a nut. Oh, goodness, be careful. I put it in my ass. Do you have it? It's spelled Kai, but it's pronounced Lance. Oh, true. Yep. Right here in my pocket. You have taken the refrigerator and jammed it into your pocket. You're not a Shadowrun fan? I'm just not a bad movie fan. Okay, so Mrs. Perry, now that you've let me borrow your refrigerator, what invention are you going to work on next? I have an idea to invent a box that heats up everything inside of it without using an external heat source. It'll revolutionize the way we cook food. Yeah, right, crazy old woman. Box that lets you cook food without a fire? You always have the craziest inventions, Mrs. Perry. I know. You're not a good movie fan either. I like things I like and I dislike things I don't like. In the senses. No, I didn't watch the movie because I thought that the prospect of fairies and elves and everything but in the real world is just boring as shit to me. Why would I watch that when I could watch them be in like castles and fantasy worlds, etc, etc, etc. Lance, your uncle's already drunk and it's not even 7 o'clock. Nice to hear he's doing much better. I know. She hates Shadowrun. I don't hate Shadowrun. Shadowrun is different. Because Shadowrun happens in the 80s. Bright happens in modern day. I don't care about modern day. So what'll it be? Oh no, I don't- Chicken Cosmo? Well, I don't have any money. Well, don't make any hasty decisions or anything. How do you use money in this game? Can you tell me about money and how to use it? What if elves had Twitter? Exactly. Sure thing, Lance. I have a lot of experience dealing with money. The de facto unit currency in this kingdom is the frequent flyer mile, sometimes called the mile for short. You can obtain miles by doing things such as odd jobs or selling items. You'll have lots of opportunities to acquire miles throughout the game. Cool, but how do I use them? Just talk to a shopkeeper to initiate a transaction and the game will handle money for you. That's convenient. Most of the times when it makes sense to use money, the game will let you do it with the action button. For example, you can use the action button to insert miles into a coin-operated machine. Holy fuck, a coin-operated machine? I'll keep that in mind. Anything else? Yes, you should realize that you're physically incapable of carrying more money than your money bag holds. Any additional money you get with a full money bag won't be counted. What's the deal with the birds and the bees? So, Uncle, what's the deal? Well, actually, the first edition of Shadowrun happens in the year 2050, so you're wrong. But, like, as aesthetically, it's 80s. Because it was made in the 80s, so that, I care about it. Wait, this game has gotcha. Fuck, it does. Maybe. Uncle, what's the deal with the birds and the bees? No one else will tell me. It's understandable. Many people feel awkward talking about the birds and the bees, but it's something you need to know, so pay attention. Birds lay eggs, bees make honey. Wow! Can I, like, roast myself, that is? Can I roast? No. But you didn't say aesthetically. Okay, well, maybe I was wrong. But now I'm correct. Psst. Tab, what was that? Lance, over here. Word in the street is that you're out looking for an adventure. What street? Follow me if you want some information. Oh no, he's gonna mug me. Good thing I don't have any money. Hey Jacob, what is it? I have some juicy information for you if you want to hear it. Sure. Yes, we'd appreciate any advice you can give us. Most video games have a power-up of some sort, an item that you find that gives you additional power and stamina. You know, Super Mario Bros. Has magic mushrooms, Zelda has magic hearts, and so on. Those are called heart containers! Well, the power-up in this game is magic spleens. Oh. Oh. Spleens? That's right, but I warn you, magic spleens are very rare. If you want one, you should consider yourself very lucky. Okay, so what do I do if I find one? What do you mean? Like, how do I absorb its magic power? What do you think? You eat it? What? I can't even cook it? No, cooking a magic spleen causes it to lose its magic power. Ugh. Do you know about the eating raw organs part of the job, did you, Lance? Sure you still want to be a hero? I can handle it. Well, I'm off. Good luck. And don't tell anyone I told you this. If word got on that I was helping someone on an adventure, I would lose my position on the town council. I love eating raw organs. Yeah, me too! Yum! Ignore the squirrels.
Lance, look, your life meter went up. It was 3 spleens, but now it's 4.
Well, I'll be. And you know, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It seems really gross, but I could learn to really enjoy eating spleens.
Me after a meal. When mom makes spaghetti. Yeah, I could really learn to enjoy eating spleens. Is that Mud Puddle? And now the Queen of England has died. We never played that Peppa Pig game, did we? Yeah, no, we never played that one. Hold on, break the pot. The pot's in this game appear to only contain artifacts. Artifacts? Yes, artifacts are items that have no use in the game except maybe to sell or for alchemy, if this game even has it. Continuum transfunctioner. Interesting. Plastic thingamajig. Door's locked. Fuck off. Oh, it's the gym. Duh. Duh, I already went there. I think we can leave if this guy lets us. Hello, Phil. Who the hell made you the gatekeeper? Miller did, just this morning. How nice. Well, I'd like to go outside if you don't mind, so I'd appreciate if you'd open the gate. You can do, Kai. Sorry, Lance. For your information, this is level 1 and the game isn't programmed for you to be outside town on level 1, so leave me alone to go do your tutorial like a good little boy. Come on, open the gate. What's gonna happen? I don't care. I don't care, Lance. I'm just doing my job. I'll be your best friend. Read my lips. I am not going to open the gate for you, so scram. I thought I had done my... Oh! Hey there, laddie. How would you like a career in the Royal Bautugilian Army? The Royal Army is a great career with great benefits. You'll get great healthcare. You'll travel the world. You'll learn valuable leadership skills. That'll prepare you for a civilian career after your time in the army is complete. You'll make hundreds. Wait a minute. Is that a ferry? Yes, sir. This is Tabitha the Pelinco Ferry. So you're a ferry boy. This guy looks like a controversial podcaster. Yeah, exactly. A skeeter just bit me on the arm. The first skeeter of the season.
But they fly by for me. There's nothing like running a kingdom.
I have to be quiet during cutscenes.
Ah, Lady Marl. What brings you to my office?
A matter of grave importance, Your Majesty. Your daughter, Her Royal Highness, Princess Carmeana, has been kidnapped.
Are those pictures
Why is
of
that a
weasels on
matter
his
of
shirt?
grave importance?
Your Majesty, come on. The Foreign Office received a credible ransom demand from our old nemesis to the north, the Thane of Egrog, Ferena Herde.
Oh, him again. Oh, what does he want?
Oh, him again.
Your whole kingdom, basically. He wants lordship over the entire northern half of the kingdom, but don't worry, he's willing to let you keep the southern half if you swear fealty to him.
Fair enough here, Day. What a character. How did you manage to capture Carmeana anyway?
Apparently she went off her itinerary in Melogerusa. Just Sir Tarbertu and her. He must have nabbed her then.
Why would he do that?
I think I might know.
Really?
You see, something else happened at the same time that might even be more serious. The Ricahedron disappeared. Several sages are gone too.
Lady
They spelled
Marl,
sages
why
with a...
exactly is it
No,
more
wait, they were called
serious
Saj
if
something.
mythological trinket disappeared?
Because
Yeah, that's a
Celera
weasel on
and
his shirt.
Talisa are blaming each other, and they are both now preparing for war.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And it
god!
appears they broke off commerce through the strait. I see. But what does this have to do with Carmeana?
We think she might have left her itinerary to visit the sacred temple, and that Thane Herde took both her and the Ricahedron at the same time.
Oh my
It's
god.
just, Herde hasn't made any ransom demands for the Ricahedron.
And he would not hesitate to let us know if he had it. We know Herde. Do we have any idea
My
who
mom
does it?
yelled for me. I heard it.
Well, there's not much we can
I don't
do
know if
about
you guys
Mr.
heard it.
Lisa and
I don't think
Celera,
she
apart from
remembered that I
mediating
was
through
streaming today.
diplomatic channels. As for Carmeana, I guess we'll have to do a rescue operation. Lord Stackenfee, summon the Minister of War.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Which... Wow, he blasted off. Do we think that's a clue that I'll be getting
What do you
pizza
require,
soon?
Your Majesty?
Lord Tapton, my friend. It appears that my daughter is being held ransom by the Thane of Egrog. I want you to assess the current situation and give me your
Now's the
report
chance
as
for
soon as
controversy.
I'm
Yeah,
very
I'll
happy
yell,
to
Mom,
say
shut
I have a
up!
detailed report and recommendation already.
Shut up! I
possible.
didn't
A
want
full
chicken
report
tendies!
already?
Well, we had plenty of time. She was kidnapped almost 13 hours ago.
13 hours ago?
Don't yell at your mom for ruining
Why
your
didn't
streaming
anyone tell me
career.
until now?
Time to use gamer words.
Now, Your
You're
Majesty,
shitting yourself. Yeah,
just
go
following orders.
to the bathroom.
Don't you remember
You're
when you told
shitting
us-
yourself.
These are your exact words. I don't want anyone to interrupt my meetings to report insignificant news, such as
I'm
if
sad
my
that I know
daughter
where that's
is
from.
kidnapped.
Oh, yeah. Well, what did you find out?
Ferena Herde is holding the princess in his lair in the Egrog Gorge north of the kingdom, which is protected by level 42 sealing. Thane
Holy
here
fuck.
created the
Level
seal by
42.
enchanting 2 plot keys. Before we can infiltrate the lair, we have to obtain both plot keys. So
That
what
looks
we
like an
plan
Oblivion
to
guy.
do-
Both,
I
like
think I
everybody
know
here
what
kind of
you're
looks like an
doing.
Oblivion
You want
guy.
us to send a hero. A hero who will go on a glorious quest to rescue the princess. It will be a long and perilous quest. He will travel to distant lands, face many hardships, and encounter many dangers. But if he surmounts these many obstacles, he will find great glory.
They look like Sims. They do look like Sims a little.
Right?
But she can also smell you from the other room.
Well, actually,
Because
we were
I smell
planning
like
to deploy the
flowers.
army. I mean, come on. What's one hero going to do against thousands of enemy troops?
You want me to deploy the army just to rescue one hostage? Do you have
Bro.
any idea how much it'll cost?
Sir,
She's
your daughter.
Yeah.
Well, what makes my daughter so special, huh? You don't think I'd deploy the army to rescue anyone else's daughter, do you? Why should I for mine?
Sir, it's a delicate situation given the princess's...
Nah, forget it. Come up with something cheaper. I've had quite enough
To
of
be
this for the
fair-
day. I'm going to go nail the queen now if you don't mind.
Your Majesty, if you don't do anything to save her, you could take a major hit in the opinion polls.
All right. Let me think. I got it. As far as the polls are concerned, all that matters is that I look like I'm trying to get my daughter back.
Just send
So,
Leon Kennedy.
instead of deploying
Exactly.
the army, we will send out a hero to rescue the princess. And here's the good part. When he fails, I get sympathy points. Eh?
But will the people go for it?
Sure they will. We'll just feed them some bullshit story about a prophecy. People love that kind of shit.
Very good,
They
Your
do.
Majesty. But one more question. What if the hero succeeds?
If he succeeds, then he would seem to be a perfect match for her, solving that problem. Because, after all, no man is more deserving of my daughter's hand in marriage than the one who brings her back to me. Lord Tapton, I want you to send out a small, inexpensive squadron of men to scour the kingdom and bring me back a fairy boy.
A fairy boy?
A fairy boy?
Yes, a fairy boy. The one chosen by destiny to rescue the princess.
Was that your mom coughing? It was my dad coughing. She's not yelling out for like help, please. Drive me to the hospital, please. Please, I have to cough. I hope not, at least. Hello, sir. Let me ask you something, lad. Have you heard any recent rumors about Princess Carmeana? The princess? Yeah, they say she's not feeling well, and that's why she had to cancel some appearances. Son, prepare yourself for a shock. The princess has been kidnapped. Kidnapped? For some reason, the king is looking for a fairy boy to go on quest to save his daughter. You've got to be kidding me. I am under orders to recruit a fairy boy for this quest, so if you join the army now, you will have a fantastic opportunity to rescue Her Royal Highness Princess Carmeana. And if you succeed, you will have the esteemed honor of marrying her. So what do you say, laddie? Will you join the army? Okay. Yeah. Sign me up. See, Tab, I told you. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Not only am I going on an adventure, Tab, I'm going to go on the greatest adventure ever. Quest to rescue the princess, trademark. It's my fate to be a glorious hero, trademark. I am the chosen one, trademark. Average US Army recruiter, yeah, exactly. Oh, please, Kai, sorry, Lance, you could never possibly get a quest like this based on your own merits. You got it because of the circumstance of me tagging along at the exact sliver of time the king was looking for a fairy boy. Exactly, fortune brought you to me, Tab. It's like, Destiny is my patroness, I'm her ward. I am Destiny's ward. Oh, shut up with the Destiny talk, we just lucked out. You say luck, I say Destiny, who cares? Point is, we're going on a quest to rescue the princess, trademark. Together, I told you I wouldn't let you down. This is so much better than some ASL. Yeah, I agree. Sir, when do we start? As soon as I take you in the capital to get you commission from the king. Just get your sword and we'll be off. Well, I don't exactly own a sword. Don't have a sword? I can't take you to meet the king if you don't have a weapon for the king to commission you with. Sorry, you'll have to acquire a weapon before I can sign you up. I don't have money for one. Well, Kai, it looks like your patroness is quite the practical joker, plucking you of all people at random out of a whole kingdom to go on the most glorious of all quests, only to have you fail because you don't own a weapon. I thought they used sights here, exactly. Oh, this is terrible. Where the hell am I going to find a weapon in Borrington? Come on, Kai, I can't believe it happened, but we were just given an extraordinary opportunity. We can't give it up on a technicality. Isn't there anyone in this town who has something that might be a weapon? Yeah, the scythes and the agricultural thing. But, I'm gonna go on a little break. Oh, yeah, let's save game. That's important. That's very important. I haven't saved even once. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a little break. I need to find out what mom was asking for me for, and I need to pee, etc., etc. You guys should also go pee. Go make a little pee. Go make a little pee, everybody. Go grab a snack, stretch your legs. I'll be out there for like 10 to 15 minutes. See you guys after that. You'll get to play some word game. Don't worry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Guys, I never told you what the infuriating Magic the Gathering take I saw before stream was. Ugly, bald, pretty, thank you, stinky, smart, smelly, feet. So true, all of you, so true. The infuriating take was... It was a tweet from some, like, crypto bro investment card game enthusiast going, in 5 years, mark my words, in 5 years, all other TCGs other than Pokemon will be dead because you can't sell slabbed cards of Magic the Gathering or One Piece. Okay, buddy. Okay. Doesn't that mean that player-wise Magic the Gathering is doing better? Because nobody wants the damn slab cards, you can't play with them! Duh! Dude's a fucking idiot. It's all of these... It's all of these, like, finance card game hobbyists who... They have a very, like, inflated idea of themselves. They think they're the only ones, you know... Only ones keeping the hobby afloat, the only ones who are buying anything, the only ones who are selling anything. Never mind about the people who, like, play the game, or games, I mean, in 5 years, let's see if there is a magic set. I mean, I'm sure there will be. We can catastrophize about Universes Beyond all we want, but like even in their internal things, like they know that the players don't super duper like the crossovers. They know this. It's just that, I don't know, we'll see if they can convince Hasbro to, I don't know, put more focus on normal Magic rather than, you know, not general store. Hold on. Artifact. Give me. Taking the T out of TCG. Yeah, exactly. There was a poor Yorick! Holy shit. There's a video where a dude plays a full slab deck in Flesh and Blood tournament and the judge was like, okay, I'll allow it. I've seen that happen with, top-loader cards. I've never seen it happen with slabs. That one is kind of crazy. Hello. How you doing, Kai? Sorry, Lance. Simon, I need a weapon pronto. You have anything here I could use as one? I don't know. Let's see. There's a video of Bobby did with 4 slab commander decks. Damn. Well, all I have is this scythe. That could be a weapon. What do I look like? The Grim Reaper? Come to think of it. Never mind. Oh, right, I'll take it. I can sell to you for 10 frequent flyer miles. Damn it, now I gotta come up with 10 miles. Hold on to that for me, Simon. I'll be back. Sure thing, Kai. My fucking hat! I shouldn't have fucking bought the hat! This game looks familiar. What is it? I think I saw someone else playing was. It's called the Ditty of Carmeana. What does Smilo Mama want? Oh, there was pizza. There was pizza. They had gone out, to... I think my dad sold some amplifiers, and they were taking them to that person, and on the way they got pizza, so there was a little slice for me. It's pronounced Kai. Sorry, Lance. It's pronounced Lance. You know, it's just... It's fine if the, like, finance fuckers keep buying, like, Pokemon and One Piece and whatnot. Just stay out of Magic, because clearly they don't... I mean, they don't care about Pokemon or One Piece either, but clearly they don't, like, care about it at all to even know that people play it. Bet they were somebody who came into the hobby via, Final Fantasy, because that's where all the scalpers came from. Your dad's now reduced to selling speakers out the back of a van. I'm sorry if some people have hobbies where they trade goods. Real pizza? Yeah, real pizza. Mm-hmm. 25 minutes ago, my friend woke up. She still has not opened the door to let me know. I'm watching two guys try to break into construction by smashing the padlock with rocks. Well, go help him! Damn! How many money do I have? 9. One more. And I do also have the refrigerator. We're still not out of the damn tutorial, by the way. Now, go. Me go now. They got in. Damn! Go with them! That's the wrong place. Here. I like my little fairy. I wish I had a fairy in real life. I'm ready to buy the scythe. I can sell to you for 10 frequent file miles. Here you go. Here's your scythe. Thanks for the business. Thanks. You have bought a scythe. Equip it. Wait. I never noticed I could do this. Holy fuck. Combat unlocked. Oh my god, and I can move while doing it. Guild Wars 2, eat your heart out. Better combat than Guild Wars 2. No, I can't say that. I literally can't. Did someone give me a sub to a streamer I've never visited? Yeah, that happens. If it's like, if everybody in that streamer's chat already has a subscription, then they start giving out subs to somebody who have already, like somebody who has sometimes visited the stream. If all of those people have subs, they just start giving them to literally fucking whoever. Like I told you guys about this, at some point I was gifted a sub to a streamer called Poop Wizard. Or something like that. Poop Wizard. And I've obviously never watched Poop Wizard. But, like, a gigantic amount of subs were being gifted to them, so... Look, I finally got a weapon. Can we go now? A scythe? You call that a weapon? I most certainly do. The scythe is an honorable weapon for our kingdom's agricultural regions. It's tradition for knights and boring shards to be commissioned with a scythe. See, I knew working out at the library was a good idea. Is it really? Yes, sirree. It's definitely not an urban legend. Seems legit to me. I can take you to the palace whenever you're ready. I am ready to head off to rescue the princess, trademark. Alright, let's go to the palace. It's gotta be money laundering. This streamer literally has 6 people viewing. It's possible. It's possible, or sometimes there are those weird, like, chargeback bot scams or something on Twitch. Unfortunately, never happened to me, where they give, like, a gigantic amount, then charge it back, and I don't really know what they get out of that, but, So, Lance and Tabitha set off for Bow Tudgel City with Corporal Hauser. Corporal. How do you pronounce that? Corporal Hauser. To meet the King Telker of Vinnican and receive a commission to rescue the princess, trademark. Our story continues just before the knighting ceremony in a small room of Vinnican Palace, as King Telker speaks to his advisor about the new glorious hero.
And so the media has just been informed about the princess's kidnapping and about our plans to send out a hero. They'll be present to cover the knighting ceremony.
Good. And what about the story? Do we have a story for them?
We have something better than a story, Your Majesty. We found an actual prophecy from the Melagerusan scriptures kind of fits this situation.
That's right. I remember a prophecy like that from the second book of Rico.
Yes, it
Is
predicted
prophecy
that
spelled
the
with an S or a
Ricahedron
C?
would disappear during a tumultuous period, that a hero would appear and go on several quests, one of them being to rescue a princess.
Also, the hero is supposed to come from the class of people who work the land. Is that why we're going with a kid with a scythe?
Indeed it is, Your Majesty.
This is great work, Your Excellencies. Press is gonna eat this up. Anyway, let's get this over with. Wait here. I'll put on my royal headdress.
What does it look like? I want to see what.
I hate this stupid thing. Tradition.
I got a 300 euro bonus this month. You want some? Yes! Okay, game is based.
Citizens of Bow Tudgel, As you all know by now, the holy relic known as the Ricohedron was stolen from the sacred temple in Melarjusa.
Yes!
And Solera and
Pepsi! Thank you, Machinum,
Machinum,
for the gifted subs. For the bonus money.
Your beloved princess and my beloved daughter was visiting the sacred temple.
It's a lot of meat for me.
And she was kidnapped as well.
Yes! Pepsi! It's gonna do it once for every sub.
The evil warlock, Firnahirde, our nemesis to the north, has taken credit for the kidnapping.
Maybe just twice.
And has sealed her up in his lair in Egrog. He has demanded ransom for nothing less than the entire kingdom. But even though I love my daughter dearly and would sacrifice everything for her safe return, for your sake,
I like the
and the
weasel
sake
on
of the
his shirt.
kingdom, I cannot. But there is hope. There is a Riconian prophecy that predicts God will send us a glorious hero if ever the Ricohedron disappears. For out of the world's turmoil, it is said, I will send thee a young man.
Now that's
who will
a
come from the
king,
fields of
exactly.
wheat and prove his valor. We believe that this prophecy has come to pass, and that this brave fairy boy is the chosen one, Destiny's ward, the one whose fate it is to rescue the princess and rid our kingdom of the evil that has befallen it.
Holy fuck, there's a wizard. I hate that accent. I know that accent. That's a Philly accent. Really?
Hand me your scythe, Lance. For those who don't know, the scythe is an honorable weapon from our kingdom's agricultural regions. It is tradition for knights from Boringshire to be commissioned with a scythe. Lance, with this scythe, I commission you and your sidekick Tabitha as independent special agents.
Okay, just don't kill us. Be real careful.
You will report directly to Lord Tapton, the Minister of War. Please speak to him after the ceremony ends to get your orders.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Citizens, I present to you the chosen one, the glorious hero, Destiny's ward, Lance.
Me! Oh, I can just fuck around in here? Oh, the wizard's gone. Hold on. Brand new toaster! Wow! How long is your hair now? It's not that long. It's like little less than shoulder length. Randomizer. How big is your belly? Not that big! Occam's razor. Vial of proto blood. Ooh. Scroll of identify, okay. Rose of Sharon. How big is your fupa? Not existent. How big are your arms now? I have actually not measured them. Hello, Lance. It's nice to meet the glorious hero, Destiny's Ward, the chosen one, and so on. I'm Lady Merle, His Majesty's Minister of State. Ah, so that's who you are. Yes, I'm very often the unheralded person working behind the scenes in international affairs. No one notices us unless we send suspicious emails. How long is your peener? Too long. I need to get a cut. I need to get a peener cut. I doubt you'll need any assistance from my offices. This is a matter that we don't expect a diplomatic resolution to. Indeed, Farina here has never been amenable to diplomacy. However, should any international intrigue pop up, you'll want to seek assistance from me, and there's a chance it might, thanks to his business with the Ricohedron. We suspect it might be related to the princess kidnapping. You give me a lot to think about. International politics is a complicated subject. I heard you had cuteness reduction surgery. Yeah, but they botched it. Now I have double the cuteness. I'm Lord Tapton, the Minister of War. Nice to meet you. My pleasure, Your Excellency. You know, Kai, I have a very... Sorry, Lance. I have a very good feeling about you. You have that deep-rooted farmer's work ethic, and I think that'll pay off on your quest. Hey, me too. Can I pinch your cheeks then? Which cheeks? My family's estate was also connected to agriculture. Even though we were nobility, it was a small estate, so we all contributed. I know what life is like in the sweltering throe of agriculture. It's the kind of life that builds real men. Lance, I see a real man in you, and I'm happy to be working with you. Wow, thanks. My only concern is his tendency to... How did you know about that? What? I mean, nothing? Yes. Well, I was studying your dossier and I noticed you have a tendency to jump into situations without a plan. So before you set off, you'll need to come to the War Ministry office. You'll be briefed on the first mission and we'll set up a plan. It's the first door to your right as you exit the throne room. You got it, sir. Oh, like here and then to the right. Okay. Wait, speak to the king. He needs to add me as a friend. Sir, you need to add me as a friend. So anyway, Lance, I realize that the scythe is an honorable weapon for my kingdom's agricultural regions, but it is going to be slightly embarrassing to have the glorious hero running around the kingdom using a scythe as a weapon. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that everyone was talking about. This is Come Deliverance 2. This is it. I'm very sorry, Your Majesty. It's just that I come from a humble farming town. I can't afford a sword, but even if I could, there was no sword to be bought in my town. A scythe was the closest thing to a weapon I could find. It's quite alright, Lance. There's no shame in using scythes as a weapon. My ancestors, before they were kings and queens, or even thanes, repelled barbarian invaders using only scythes and flails. Damn, well fuck, I wish I had a flail. Still, these days it doesn't look good. Here's a 50-mile gift certificate for regal armor and outfitters. That should be enough to buy a short suit and maybe an outfitter gloves or something. Oh, thanks, Your Majesty. Where is this place? Right across the river as soon as you exit the palace. Thanks. Gee, am I happy I talked to the king? Damn! Sentences that nobody has ever said before. Holy fuck. They have the blender monkey? They have Susie, whatever her name is, the blender monkey? Oh my god. What in the different balls am I looking at? Game of the year. Game of the year 2026. Key card. The Axis Rake. What's your favorite weapon type? Sword, lance, flail, well, I have to say club, don't I? The rug. I have to say just a wooden club. Or maybe a bone club. I'm very partial to spears too, though. No tea. Oh, that's dark. Oh, okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Lance, please take a seat. Well, here I am. She's a squirrel, but plays insect glaive but not hammer. Well, insect glaive is a kind of a spear, though. Welcome to the Strategic Command Center. This is the room we used to use to plan major wars. We don't use it for that anymore since Bautachel hasn't been a major war for a century. We can start one. We'll be using it as the command center of this operation. It's very impressive. What's your opinion, Atlatls? If you can't throw the spear with your own strength alone, then don't bother. That's my opinion. Atlatls are the ones, the little like spear throwing implements, right? Yeah, very impressive. Thanks. We're very proud of it. Anyway, to business. What even is this game? It's good, is what it is. Lance and Tappy, that the Pelinco fairy to my left is Colonel Solona. She will be your commanding officer. Damn. Fuck, why does she kind of look like me too? Me if I had black hair. What? Greetings, Lance. It's very nice to meet you. Tabitha, good to see you again. Good to see you, Selena. I miss the Monster Hunter streams. We're gonna do more. We're gonna do more of them. Wait, you two fairies know each other already? See, Tab, I told you this was destiny. Shut up, Lance. It's not destiny. All Pelinco fairies know each other. We're all telepathically connected. Oh. However, by coincidence, we have actually met fairy to fairy. We were in the same class in sidekick school. I wish I didn't miss them. What if we do Monster Hunter 3? What if I stream Monster Hunter 3? I would have to emulate that, which is unfortunate, but no, but I like that game. Like, that's my favorite Monster Hunter game, but that's gonna be boring for you guys to watch, I think. Like, real boring. Can we play together? I don't know if emulators let you do that. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I've never tried any multiplayer games on emulators. I'm sure they have some multiplayer functionalities. Whether or not Monster Hunter 3 is one of the, like, supported ones, I don't know. However, by coincidence, we have actually met fairy to fairy. We were in the same class in sidekick school. See? Let's just get to the briefing. Alright. Background. 3 days ago, Princess Carmeana was kidnapped while visiting the sacred temple in Melajusa. The assailant was Farina Hird, an evil warlock who rules a small thaindom of Egrog to our north. They have multiplayer for most of the working. I'm gonna play an OG hardware. See, that's what I would like to do too, but like I can't. I don't have a 3DS from which I could stream from. I don't have a capture card at 3DS is what that is. Thane Herd took her to his lair and cast level 42 sealing to protect it. Level 42 sealing is a very powerful spell. The only practical way to break the seal and obtain access to his lair is to obtain the 2 objects Herd enchanted with the power to open the seal, called plot keys. Plot keys. Does your Magic console have streaming capabilities? Technically, if we're talking about only actual 3DS games, so we're covered there. B, it's gonna be like 10 to 15 frames. You can technically stream from it through Wi-Fi streaming, which is crazy that you can do that, but it's not gonna look great. I was wondering, when are you gonna start living the rockstar streamer lifestyle with parties every night? Do you think there's enough people in Finland to have a party with? And do you think you'll have enough money for that? It doesn't have like USB connection streaming or something? No. A Nintendo console made in like 2000. This is a new 3DS XL. I don't remember when did those come out? The Switch came out in 2017, and that it only has a USB connection in the dock. I'm gonna say new 3DS XL came out in 2013. No, there's no USB connection. The only port it has is headphones and the charging port. So what people do is they cut that shit open and shove a capture card in there, which is too big of a modification that I'm willing to do to mine. Level 4, yeah, okay. Only practical way to, yeah, plot keys, okay. Here it is entrusted one of the plot keys to Baron Ron, an open one within our kingdom, sympathetic to Herd. The other one he buried in the southern catacombs in Naroka. So your Magic console is just a modern 3DS? Excuse me, just? I thought this whole time that it was a third-party device. Okay, so I have a third-party device as well. Okay? I have one of those goddamn Anbernic play every game you ever want devices, except that one doesn't play 3DS games. It plays, you know, all of the like quote-unquote retro consoles, and then PSP. And that's it. That's it. Showtalker was a great anime dad and did nothing wrong. I mean, I disagree, but I also don't think that plot twist was quite as shocking as people say it was. Maybe, I don't know. I watched Full Metal Alchemist when I was already an adult, so maybe it's different if you see it when you're like 11. Does it play Commodore 64? Yes, probably actually, but like, good luck trying to use the buttons on it for the control scheme on a Commodore 64. Okay, Catacombs in Naroka. Do you understand the mission so far, or would you like to hear all that again? No, I'm good. No need to repeat. Let's have a look at the big board then. But original Monster Hunter 3 speak. I like the ultimate version as well, because that's the one that we got in the West. We didn't get, I don't think, at least, we got original Monster Hunter 3. I think that was Japan only, and then they translated it into English and released it as ultimate. Can't tap it that this is a map of the kingdom of Bautujul. We are here, plop, in Bautujul City, the capital. The first plot key is being held by Baron Run in Chingame, here. Okay. Baron's chateau sits atop a hill overlooking the town of Brobensea. Original Monster Hunter 3 was on the Wii. Oh, okay. I don't know. I was gonna argue, but maybe you're right. I didn't have a Wii at that point. I had a 3DS. Robin, see, if my geography serves me correctly, that's where the esteemed University of Qingheim lies. Wait, Provincy and not in Qingheim? No, yes it is in Qingheim. I'm stupid. When we will play Noita with me backseating you in voice, but I'm afraid that I will get angry at you and yell at you. And that's not good. That's correct. The Baron is a very, very well-known alumnus and built his chateau near the university for that reason. That'll be funny though. You already do. It's different. It's different if I do it like face to face, voice to voice. Kai, your mission is to infiltrate the Baron's chateau and retrieve the plot key. It's messing with me that there's no sound here. I think you do already argue. I don't think we do in reality. At least I don't think I'm arguing often. It's just that you often say things. I'm not arguing with you. I'm arguing with the things you say, okay? Okay. You understand your mission? Would you like us to repeat it? No need to repeat it. Whoa. Now let's talk about enemies. Baron Ryan is a necromancer. He can channel dead spirits and control hideous beasts. We have good intelligence that he has created an army of supermodel zombies. Holy fuck. That roam the halls of his chateau. Infiltrating the chateau will be a very difficult task. Oh, I don't think zombies are going to be much. Wait, hold on. Because the living dead are best attacked from a distance, we recommend you buy a ranged weapon. Yes, but... And you should probably bring ammunition just in case. Obviously, there will be sufficient ammunition in the chateau, but being extra prepared doesn't hurt. Okay, that all makes sense, but did you say supermodel zombies? Of course she said supermodel zombies. Duh, this is a video game. What did you think? There wouldn't be gratuitously hot enemies. I can't wait to see them. I literally can't wait. But yeah, I mean, this isn't the sort of game that appeals to violent dude bros. I figured we'd be above that kind of thing. Okay, so... who does this game appeal to? Is what I'm asking? Me, clearly, but like, anyway, this game is a parody. I mean, it's going to hit all the ridiculous things regular games do even harder. Fine, anything else? In addition to the supermodel zombies, we know there are other monsters in the chateau as well. You should prepare with a variety of weapons. Do you understand this information about the enemies? Yes, I don't want to have that conversation ever again. Also, you may want to speak to the king if you haven't yet done so. Good luck, I represent the whole kingdom are counting on you. Okay, I did speak to him. Oh, I was not able to sit. It's very nice of them to label the exit, actually. Bowtouchel Labs. Letters of transit. Okay, labs. Go to the labs. It may seem that somebody else might also have some necromantic tendencies. Oh, that's the wizard! Wait, is that... This girl is literally just like a model from Perfect World is who this is. Or like a Dynasty Warriors game. I like that. Hello. Hi, you must be Destiny's Ward. I'm Kelly. I'm a research assistant here at Bowtouchel Labs. The cranky old man to my right, Sir Mankeva, or Manseva, has some magic you'll need for your missions. That's why you've been sent here, but I can brew you some alchemy recipes too. Imagine her with a brother. I have two sisters and neither of them are weak. Am I weak? Because I don't have a brother? Kelly, what are you trying to peddle alchemy to our customers for? The glorious hero doesn't need inferior magics. We work in mana here. Oh, be quiet. You know our mission statement covers the full range of magics and you only get a third of my time anyway. I can double my own time if I want. Go meditate or something. Never mind that old fussball. He's cranky, but he does do some good magic. Yes. Mana-based magic. I don't have mana. Anyway, I can make you an alchemy recipe for 5 miles plus the cost of ingredients. I don't have any. No. Sorry. Just come back if you need any alchemy in the future. Yeah, I don't have any. You must be Master Lance. Welcome to Bowtouchel Labs. I am Sir Winston Manseva, the Wizard Laureate, head of magical research for this kingdom. Dude, just play a forest. You just play a forest and tap it. Sounds interesting. It's more than interesting. It's transcendent. Transcendent. We project our essence into the astral realm to uncover the metaphysical mysteries of the universe. Okay. Then we use this knowledge. Oh my god, the wizard reminds me. They've now put out a trailer of the new goddamn Harry Potter series, the HBO series. Why does it exist? Like, genuinely, they are literally just trying to make it look exactly like the movies. We don't need to talk about that. Okay, yeah, like, putting aside all the other nastiness too, I wouldn't have watched it anyways because of that, but like, why are we literally just doing the exact same thing that the movies did? I didn't even bother watching the trailer. I mean, it was kind of force-fed to me because it was on my TikTok feed, so... Well, no, not TikTok, Twitter. Then we use this knowledge to create elixirs and talismans for ordinary folk, because not everyone has access to time travel. I mean, not everyone can project themselves as well, wait, time travel. VIP redeem! Hold on! Wow, I thought you were already a VIP. Let me give you that. There you go. There you go. You are now VIP. Yes. Trailer for what? Oh, the Harry Potter HBO series. I've been appraised of your missions, Master Guy, and we've been working on something just for you. Oh, just for me? Cool, what is it? I can't tell you, but I'll give you a hint. It'll help you get somewhere you can't go right now. Come back after you've been briefed on part 2 of your adventure. Was I already briefed? Okay, I have to complete the first dungeon. What about the new Lord of the Rings movies? Not a big fan of that either, because apparently they're now doing like a sequel movie to Lord of the Rings, which I feel is... Well, okay, first I felt that it's like a little bit disrespectful to Tolkien, because he already... Lump of Valyrian steel. He already, told his story. Some people did tell me that, oh, but Tolkien, you know, he said he wanted you to, like, write new stuff based on his characters, but none of them have provided me a source for that, so I don't know if he actually said that or not. The Hunt for Gollum. Not the Hunt for Gollum. There's like, a different one that they're doing now. My Twitter screen to follow Pacopian custom memes like Yujiro Hanma Bucharati. I saw somebody make their cat as a me. Door's locked, okay. Out of order. Doors out of order. They're probably casting right now. Go try out as a buff hobbit. Shit, I should. I really should. So you must be the glorious hero. My name is Brent Nautilus, and I have orders to drive to Probency once you've been briefed on a mission. Since you've been briefed, we can set off to Probency whenever you're ready. Was Probency where I'm gonna get sword and etc.? Is it a movie or a series? I believe it was a movie. The Lord of the Rings one. The Harry Potter one is a series. I'm ready for the carriage ride to Probency now. Splendid. Gates open. Have fun. Hope you can find your way. Bro. What fucking carriage ride? Oh, what carriage ride? Oh, wow. Wow, Tabitha, look! Bautachel City! I know it's such a vibrant city with so many side quests, but remember, we're not here to sightsee. We have a princess to rescue. Is this Witcher 2? This is Witcher 3, actually. Easy enough mistake to make. Right. What's clapping? What's my... What? Everybody stop clapping! First thing we have to do is figure out how to get to Probency. Wait, what's that clapping sound? Over there! So if it isn't the fairy boy... Gary, is he literally Gary from Pokemon? Well, I just want you to know, fairy boy, you can forget about your little quest because I'm going to be the one to rescue the princess. He is Gary from Pokemon. What, you? You're going to be a hero? Have you ever wielded a weapon in your life? I have, as of a few minutes ago. I don't have to fight any monsters. My dad's the Duke of Lishka and he's going to buy the plot keys for me. So you should just give up and go back to your meaningless farm life, fairy boy. Stop calling me fairy boy. When you say it, it sounds like an insult. Well, I'm not going to, so there. We're going to have to work on your one-liners, guy. You don't sound like a hero at all. Tab, who was that? I believe that was the Duke of Lishka's son, Gary, a notorious rich brat. Can his dad really buy the plot case? This is terrible. Hey, don't panic. Heroes face adversity all the time, and a true hero comes back from adversity. We have to keep going, but one thing's for sure, we can't waste any more time. What? I mean, except for all the time we need for as many side quests as we want to go on. Oh. That visitor center across the bridge should have some information on how to get to Propensi. Okay, first of all though, wait, this looks almost exactly like a city I've visited. First of all, go to Riga Armory and Outfitters. Ah! Sorry? Fuck, I didn't mean to actually moan that out loud. I was just imitating what she was doing, okay?
Oh, hi! Wow, are you here to talk to me?
Well, yeah, I need some...
Oh my god, I saw you across the bridge and I was like, I hope he comes to talk to me. And here you are.
We need some information.
Information? Oh, I mean, of course. Why would you come and talk to me if you didn't need information? I have lots of information about Bautudgel City.
Finland! Is this the Finland tourism game? Yeah. We didn't need to know. I like how they just gave up with the voice acting in the middle here. It's just like, fuck, nobody's gonna listen. Well, we need to know how to get to Propensi. Really? Why don't you just use your Maps app? Wait, the Maps app? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I should remember that people from backward farm towns might not have the Maps app. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, let me give you the Maps app. It's a free app from the Ministry of Commerce. Here we go. Now let me show you a few things. To access the Maps app, just press M for Maps. You could also press Escape and select the Maps icon on your fairy's home screen. Oh my god, no, this is... Oh, it's an actual, like, yucky-ass map. Yuck. This is what the Maps app looks like. You can see that it's a map of the current scene with a lot of points of interest marked. You can find places to shop, dine, and make money. Even scene exits are helpfully marked. You can zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. Here, I've zoomed into our location. This map gives me a headache. Yeah, exactly. Your location is marked with that green triangle. And of course, you're right by the visitor information booth talking to me. And one other feature of Maps is that a lot of people like is the ability to put a map inset on your main screen. Just select the checkbox on the Maps app. Oh, like a mini-map? Your destination is not marked on the map in this area because this scene is just the capital city, but all the cities in the kingdom are marked on the overworld map, so if you walk out of the city gates into the overworld, you'll be... Yes. Anything else you need to know? I could use a little cash. Nowhere I can find some odd jobs. Shit, no, I was asking her. Give me cash. Oh, looking to seek your fortune so you can be for the other girl of your dreams, are you? Well, actually that is sort of indirectly true. I thought so. Well, if you need a lot of money, one opportunity I'm aware of is this little girl, Andrea, who lives in a cottage in the nice part of town. Apparently she's paying a lot of money for people to collect things for her. Heaven knows where she's getting that kind of money, though. If you only need a little money, I recommend just looting a bunch of pots. There's a pawnbroker in the river market right behind me who buys the artifacts you find in pots. I can see where to find other money-making opportunities in your Maps app. Anything else you need to know? Does free will really exist? Wow, heavy. I think it does, but is a free will really any match against destiny? Oh, brother. Like when you walked up to this booth a minute ago, it's like that was a sign that we were meant to meet each other. Maybe you willingly came here, but is there anything you could have done in the end to prevent two people who are so meant for each other from being together? That's a lot of things. That's a lot to think about. Anything else I need to know? No, I'm good now. Oh, squee. Gertrude has very excitedly given you the Maps app. Okay.
Lance, that girl was really flirting with you.
I noticed that.
That's a great start. I recommend you come back to this information booth often, even if you don't need information, to see if it leads anywhere.
What are you talking about, Tabitha? I don't need some common girl. I have a princess waiting for me.
Lance, remember our talk about being hero-like. You have to look the part of the hero, and part of that is being seen with lots of pretty ladies. Yeah, the princess is your one and only true love. Yeah, no question about it. But you need to show the world that you could have other women, you know, if you wanted to. That's what makes you look truly heroic and honorable and chaste. You're surrounded by women, and yet you're staying faithful to your true love. Of course, part of the deal is you can't consummate anything with the other girls, or you won't look like a hero at all. So, hands off. You understand?
So, what you're saying is, in order for me to look heroic and honorable, I have to string all these common girls along, then dump them for a princess?
Dogs
Yes.
out fairy. Yeah, exactly. Yes. End of sentence. Okay. Sure. Sorry, I'm looking at that building over there. We'll go there. Wait. Maps. Show map on main display. Oh, that isn't actually a mini map. Well, it's literally behind me. You guys cannot see it. Hello. Hello, sir, and welcome to Regal Armory and Outfitters. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you have enough money to buy something. Yeah, I have this gift certificate from the king. Oh, a gift certificate from the king. You must be very important. I'll give the king the benefit of the doubt. The king. Yeah, was the king there? Very nice. This gift certificate also gives you unlimited access to the weapons samplery and armor changing rooms. Whenever you'd like to sample up and just walk back to the samplery, it's over there in the back of the store. And if you'd like to try on some armor, you can walk over to the changing rooms. They're over there on the other side. I'd like to let you know that we haven't had any gameplay so far. Largest amount of gameplay was me throwing those rocks at the chute. If you'd like to try some armor, you can walk over. Yes. And for purchases, you will talk to me or my colleague here at the sales desk. Can I interest you in a weapon? I like how he also says chicken costume, but like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I have 50 credit. King was very fucking stingy. Gave me 50 credit, nothing. I can't get anything from here. Okay. Go get money. Hey Tab, it looks like I can afford to buy a crossbow even with the king's gift certificate. There's a gift certificate for 50 miles, but the crossbow goes 61 miles. And I can't even cover the difference with cash. I need 11 miles to do that, but I'm not physically capable of carrying 11 miles. Lance, what you need is to buy a money bag upgrade. A larger bag will let you carry around more miles. That's true. Do we have any idea where I can buy an upgrade around here? Well, item shops often carry a money bag upgrade. I suggest we look around for a shop. I noticed that right across the street from there's a market. We can find a vendor who's selling purse upgrades there. Well, okay, I still don't have money. Like, I still very much do not have money. Is this like a back door to this place? Door is locked. Okay. Up Mike's, down Jake's, where you get the hot pancakes, bro! Door's locked. The sign says it opens at 10 AM. We have a time? We have a time in this game? How's the game? It certainly plays. It certainly functions. Chinese food? Oh, yum! Opens at 12 PM. Bakstahota. Opens at 11 AM. Well, what's the time then? Oh, 7:02 AM. Oh my god. Do we have to find a way to kill 3 hours in the game? Oh my god, this is a large city. What the hell? What the hell? What are these fucking banking hours? Yeah, exactly! This Daggerfall mod kinda sucks. Can I get a bank account, please? I have no money to my name, but like, can I just get one? Excuse me, man. I'd like to open an account with this bank. Please have a seat over there. I'll be with you in a moment. So, Mr. Lance, what you're telling me is that you're 20 years old, have never earned more than 20 miles per week, have no experience handling money or managing accounts, have almost no assets, and you want to open a savings account with the Bank of Bautachel? She has a black eye. Yep. 2 of them. I'm sorry, Mr. Lance, but you are not financially sound enough to open a savings account with this esteemed bank. I'm sure you're well aware that the Bank of Bautachel is the most prestigious bank in the world. You're very selective concerning our clientele. We don't give savings accounts to everywhere for whoever walks in off the street. You're out of your place to request such a thing, girl. However, as a consolation, we can offer you something else. An unsecured credit card with a credit limit of 1,000 miles. Solves all my problems. Wait, what? You won't give me a savings account, but you'll give me an unsecured credit card with a 1,000-mile limit? I apologize for the regrettably low credit limit. That's actually not what surprised me. Made a burger. God, I wish I had a burger. Yesterday, well, I already had a little pizza, so I'm good, actually. I could offer you a 2,000-mile limit, but something happened to one of our major underwriters earlier this morning. He disappeared somewhere near the town of Borrington. Uh-oh. Huh. The credit card comes with a 15.99% FMPY. What does that mean? Okay, what is FMPY? 5-minute percentage yield. It means that every 5 minutes you'll be charged an interest of 15.99%. That's 5 minutes of real time, not counting pauses, conversations, and menus. However, you have a grace period of 3.5 minutes after purchase before interest begins to accrue. Finally, your credit card comes with a free bank of auto app. You can use the app to remit payments, set up auto pay, and monitor your credit rating. Just sign here. Can I say no? Tap, this is awesome. I got a credit card. I'm gonna buy so much stuff. Congratulations, okay? But a credit card is a big responsibility. If you're not careful, you could find yourself in serious debt. I got it. Don't worry. Look, just don't buy anything you don't think you'll be able to pay back within a few minutes. Otherwise, you'll default on payment and your credit rating will tank. That's not good. I advise you to use the free banking app they gave you and set it to use autopay or alert you when payments are due. I was not prepared for the game to have a credit rating system in it. What? What are they gonna do if you max it out? Yeah, I don't know. Like... nothing, I'm assuming? Wanted to finish this game in my lifetime, Square. Reminded of my credit score 7. Okay, so Finland doesn't actually... we don't have credit scores over here. Or if we do... wow, international airport? If we do... I've never fucking seen them mentioned anywhere. Eat up! Fucci's Italian Ristorante. Opens at 10 AM. Yeah, you can lose your, like... we use the word luottotiedot. You can lose your, like, credit information over there. I can't go in through here. Like, I just can't. You can lose them if you're really bad at, like, paying for stuff, but like actual credit, like a score, we don't have those. What am I looking at? The game of the year. Door is locked, damn it. Literally the game of the year. See, I'm going back to my roots because I can't go in here either. I started streaming by playing games like these. Well, in addition to, like, Skyrim. But we should play more of these sorts of games. We really should. Are these apartment buildings? Okay, I can't go in those either. Yeah, this is Elder Scrolls 6 Alpha. That's what this is. Cannot go in there. Baltacha City Mall, an empty area where we didn't have to put any buildings. Guys, when was the last time you went to the mall? Your roots are almost on the road. That too. When was the last time any of you went to the mall? Door is locked. Fuck. Scoville. Not sure what that means. I made a clip of you. Does it get automatically posted? Do I have to do something? If you clipped it from Twitch, it should show up in my clips section on Twitch. And it should be, if you made it be public, it should be public. Just as a note to keep in mind, people don't really watch clips on Twitch unless you are a huge streamer, in which case they might watch your clips. Or clips made out of you is what I mean. But I will take a look at it and I will see if we, you know, if I post it somewhere, right? Hey! I mean, you can also post it somewhere if you want to, in which case you have to go to your, like... Where would I even direct you? My Twitch is in Finnish. Hold on. You have to go to your, like, dashboard. And then to your content and videos section. And there should be a clips section. And then you just choose clips made by you. Clips clipped by you. And then you can download it from there and upload it whenever you want. This is my house, Fairy Boat. Go back to your dinky little farm shack. My dinky little farm shack. Bro, you didn't have to be so hostile about it. I like my dinky little farm shack. You are now the #1 viewed clip of this game. Yes, baby! Is it better to watch the clips here or the YouTube shorts? YouTube shorts, cause those make me money. YouTube shorts give me ad revenue, so those. Princess Andrea's castle. Oh, this was the girl who was said to have money. Can I have money, little girl? Holy fuck. Please don't tell me that I can actually play this. No. Oh boy, I thought you were a writing desk, but you're not a writing desk, you're a person. Ugh. But I forget my manners. I am Princess Andrea, and welcome to my ball. Oh. Yeah, it's a really nice party. My name's Lance. Hello, Lance. You should come to our ball and play with us. Come play with us, ball? Lance, forever and ever and ever. Well, it sounds fun, but I'm kind of in the middle of some important business. I've sent invitations out all over the kingdom, but no one I've invited has shown up for my ball. I don't know if they got lost on the way or maybe they can't move at all. Is that one of the twins from The Shining? Yes, actually. If you see them, would you please bring them here to Andrea's castle? I understand. This is an item collection quest. I'm supposed to find items all over the world and bring them back to you, and you'll give me a reward. I can do that. So what items did you invite to your ball? Let me guess. Jewels? Nah, too cliche. Cars? Nah, they haven't been invented yet. I don't know, maybe some kind of golden bugs or something? Yes! Pepsi! Thank you, Captain Kelsey, for the sip. I almost forgot because you don't beg for subs like most streamers. See, but that's my issue. That's my issue. If I had acclimated you guys to me, like asking for subs, then maybe I could have quit my job ages ago and, you know, live off of this, but because I can't ask. It feels bad. As far as I can tell, YouTube doesn't sell branded denim shorts, which seems like a missed opportunity. Well, shit, I should sell branded denim shorts. Golden bugs, like in Dragon's Dogma 2? No, antique furniture. What? But not just any antique furniture. I've only invited furniture that was manufactured by the famous furniture design studio Rowena and Company. Cars are invented yet, but flat screen TVs are. Yeah, exactly. Huh, Rowena and Company. I've heard of them. In fact, I remember there was some sort of big deal about Rowena furniture, but I can't remember what it was. But sure, I'll keep an eye out for it for you. You can identify Rowena furniture by the placard they affix to it. Look at the placard on the little chair behind me. 5 subs and she'll stop falling back on edgy jokes. Damn. If you see any, please bring them to my ball and tell them that Princess Andrea is waiting forever and never ever. Oh my god, guys. I just got I need to check it on my phone, but I just got a notification. I think it says that my Tamagotchi supplies have cleared customs. They have cleared customs. They are probably... I wonder if I do have to actually declare them in Finland. No, your package will soon be handed over to the Domestic Career Committee. They might be here today. No, tomorrow. Not today. Today's way too fucking late. Possibly. Tamagotchi supplies? I ordered a custom shell and buttons and just a bunch of custom stuff for my Tamagotchi because I wanted to customize it. Declare bankruptcy right now. I had an idea of you role-playing the new generation that just discovered rock tools when your parents still use wood. Okay, find me furniture. Have you brought back any antiques to my ball? Never mind. I don't think I have any antiques. What do I have? Scythe, credit card, refrigerator, horn hat, fortune cookie, money back, artifacts? I don't think any of these qualify. Hold on a second. Game of Thrones was not written in 1986. Game of Thrones was written in 1996. There's no way. Hold on. Hold on. I remember this because no, I don't want the series. 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 Yeah, 1996. I know this because Mr. Martin borrowed a lot of stuff from one of my favorite books for this. Which are the Farseer books by Robin Hobb. He just kind of took a bunch of stuff from there. But I don't know. The rug. Holy fuck, are these a bunch of these are just stuff from movies and where's my mouse? Where? No, I never had a mouse, did I? Or did alt tabbing just... I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Oh, there's a Monty Python reference. Is game so shitty anymore? Monty Python's here? I have zero respect for Game of Thrones book readers before the shows came out. Why? You don't respect people reading books? Why not? I went to reading the nerd one. Sorry, it's okay. Developer laziness park. Damn it. Eat your fortune cookies. Oh. No, I swear to God I had a mouse. I swear to God I had a mouse and now I don't. Main menu, save game. Main menu, crash the game? Select this menu for options to deliberately crash the game and generate a crash report. Because they were saying how good it was before anyone knew what it was and they were wrong. It sucks. It's alright. I'm not saying it's the best fantasy book ever written, but it's alright. It's just that the series took out everything interesting off of it and replaced it with a lot of boobs. I can see the mouse. What the fuck? Yeah, OBS captures it, but my actual screen doesn't. What? Yeah, I see the mouse on the OBS screen, but not on my actual game screen. What the fuck? Do I just need to alt tab again? No, that doesn't do it either. She doesn't have the balls to crash the game. Watch me. I crashed. I crashed it. Okay, open it up back again. Now, I wish to God or anything that my save is still there. She didn't save. I did save! I did save, okay? I saved before my mouse issue. Main menu, restore game. Here. Okay. Enter. See? Everything's good. Do I have a mouse back now? No! What the fuck? If I had money, I would give this up, but I already spent all my Nora money on the Sphinx. And we will paint that Sphinx on stream. We will. Okay, well, I guess we're playing without a mouse, but that's fine, I guess. I don't know where it went. Or why it went. But it's gone. What is this? Door is locked. Come on! I wish I had like a ragtag little group of friends to hang out on the town and like do nothing in particular with. Like, I wish I had that, but A shooting gallery. There's a bent tin can in the pot. Howdy, young man. Would you like to try out the shooting game? Maybe. How do I play? Good question, laddie, because this shooting game is different. It'll really pique your interest. Who wants to play another boring old shooting game? There's nothing unique. Unique. 2 words about it. I just assume go fishing. I, clever Banskirian that I am, realized that what this game needs is a new twist. So I invented a game where the object is not to hit the target, but to miss the target. Me, that's me. I literally walk around petting cats and dogs during my day. Okay, but like, do you have a ragtag group of friends that you do that with? Because that's I could go out there and pet all the kitties and dogs in the world. Like, that's not the issue here. But the issue is the ragtag group of friends. You should visit Texas so you can sauna outside all the time. But I can't be naked outdoors in Texas. And in a sauna, you need to be naked. Miss the target? Yeah, I mean, I hate calling them the Game of Thrones books, but it's just easier to call them that. But the Game of Thrones books, they're okay. They're fine. They're a little wordy. But like they're okay. They're intriguing and but like I don't know. All the interesting stuff, like I said, had just been taken off from the TV show and like replaced with boobs. Which boobs are fine too, but like, you know. When you take out the magic, etc. from a fantasy show and replace it with boobs, then in that context, you might have a worse show, a less interesting show on your... I held off reading the last one because I was waiting for the new one. It's been so long. Oh, there's not gonna be a last one. Like, well, we all know that. It's not gonna get finished, but like... At this point, I don't really care anymore. Like I said, there's better books. Like the Farseer books by Robin Hobb. Literally some of the best fantasy books ever written. This year is the first year there are no shows with boobs since 1952. What do you mean there are no shows with boobs? They didn't make any shows with boobs this year? Oh my god, that's right. I'll give you a small crossbow and $10. If you miss all 10 shots, I'll give you a prize. So when I give it a try, what? It's 5 freaking miles to play. I would have been in real trouble if... Some other time. That's too bad. I would have been in real trouble if WASD didn't work for that menu. Weenock has added you as a friend. I hate Brandon Sanderson. Mitwit. Your words, not mine. I have to be honest, I am not particularly keen on his books either. My theory is it's finished, but it's only going to be released after he dies. Possible. Whoa! Wait. This is what... RTX on? NVIDIA DLSS 5? Boba! Fuck, they have Boba! Where? I want that. Oh my god. Spinner Mode Coffee. Hi. Welcome to Spinner Mode Coffee. Can I have your name? It's Lance. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much troubles, like, getting my name written here. Oh my god. Check the other window. I will. What will we be having today, Mr. Lars? Mr. Lars! Yeah, exactly. Nothing. I don't need anything. Our corporate office requires me to tell you that you are welcome to remain at this establishment even if you do not order anything. Next. Coffee shop, American and Mexican. Hope. I swear to God I've been here. Like, I swear to God. This looks so familiar. What the hell? Not here, though. Oh, they've got those electric scooters. That's how I know this is new. How do they spell your name at Starbucks? I've never been to a Starbucks. I don't drink coffee and there's no Starbucks here, so... With Burrito Yurt? Fuck. So many ways to spend money, so little ways to earn money. Oh my god. My island population, 2,000 people, 2 Starbucks. Opens at 10 a.m. Okay, so is the time... I don't think time actually passes in this game. It's still 7:2 a.m. I've been running around here for ages. Yeah, there is no Starbucksies here. Hello? What do we have here? Fishies, vegetables, can I have some? Hey man, you're looking to buy some items because I got some items. This is the item shop. I'm here to shop. What do you got for sale? Fucking money bag upgrade still costs 11? 11? I saw some huge ass fresh shrimp at the grocery store yesterday. Do you want a picture next time? Yes, please. Cancel. That's cool, man. You don't have to buy anything. I'll be right here when you do need something. How can I buy a larger money bag when it costs more than I can carry? Dude, come on. How can I possibly buy a larger money bag when it costs 1 mile more than the current size of my purse? Sorry, man. Can't do anything about the price. Hey, man. You know what you should do? You should go get a savings account. A savings account? Well, I don't have a savings account, but I do have a credit account. You have a credit card? Well, just use your credit card, man. I take credit card. Just be sure to choose credit as your payment time at the shop menu. Man, that's all you had to do. Oh, duh. What the hell am I thinking? Of course I can just use my credit card. What was I thinking? The issue is, sorry for that sound, by the way. That was me being exasperated. Yeah, duh. I can buy the thing with the credit card. Game still has not presented itself with any ways of earning money. Oh my god. Nothing more for now. Later, man. Okay, so... Meet the straw man? Didn't mean to do that. Literally did not mean to do that. Hello, I'm a straw man. I know lots and lots of things, so if you want some information about anything in particular, just come to me. For instance, did you know this? If you let the market decide prices, producers will appreciate the freedom and not raise prices for consumers very much out of generosity. I need to toss more rocks at a shoot. Unfortunately, I may have soft locked myself because I don't know if how I can get back there, but also incredible paintings. Dinner and wisdom. Welcome, stranger. I am Cassandra. I sell food, but offer so much more. Speak. I seek wisdom. Let's say we're playing a game where I offer you a prize behind one of 3 doors. Okay, so the answer to this is always change the door. Always change the door. I know that. Let's do a little thought experiment. Say I'm hosting a game show, and on the stage there are 3 closed doors. Behind each door is a prize. 2 doors contain small prizes, like a chicken Cosmo. Last door contains a major prize, like a Corvette. You don't know which prize is behind which door, but I do. I offer to give you the prize behind the door of your choice. Before I open the door you've chosen, I decide to make things interesting by showing you what's behind one of the doors you didn't choose, a door that I know there's a chicken Cosmo behind. Then I offer you one last chance to switch the doors. You really want that card? What should you do? You always switch the door. I just don't remember. There was a whole thing where a lady figured this out. And it is way better for you to switch the doors, but everybody called her a fucking idiot. Because she was a woman! Right? Everybody called her a fucking idiot because of that. And then she just, like, proved it and they still didn't believe her. But okay, so I am an idiot, but that's, like, irrelevant to me being a woman. I'm just an idiot, like, in addition to that. So I don't remember what the reasoning for why you should change the doors. Monty Hall problem? I think that's what it's called. You should switch doors. 2 times out of 3 in that situation, the Corvette will be behind the door you didn't choose. What? No, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does matter! Yes, it does matter! That's literally the woman. Once you've eliminated one of the chicken Cosmos, there's now 1 Corvette and 1 Cosmo left and there are 2 doors. So there's 1 chance out of 2 that a Corvette is behind the other door. I will make 1 attempt to explain this. Okay, 1 attempt. We gotta pay attention, guys. When I choose a door, There is 1 chance in 3 that a Corvette is behind the door. No matter what happens to the other 2 doors, nothing changes the fact that there is 1 chance in 3 that a Corvette is behind the door I chose. After you open the door with a Cosmo behind it, there are now only 2 prizes remaining, a Cosmo and a Corvette. And since there is 1 chance in 3 that the Corvette is behind the first door, there are 2 chances in 3 that the Corvette is behind the other door. Okay, like, again, like I said, I'm an idiot, so I don't get this, but like, it was proven to be correct, so you should always switch the door. Therefore, I should switch. Are you kidding me? Sheesh, I'm here trying to give you an obvious one so you can be right about something. Whatever, I'd rather have a Porsche anyway. What? Who'd want a Porsche when they could have a Corvette? Yeah, typical man behavior. Typical man behavior. Mansplaining the issue to the woman who's already figured out the thing. I seek wisdom. What wisdom can you share with me, Osiris? Very well. The fabric of the universe speaks to me to reveal this truth. It's physically impossible for a large room to be inside a small building. For some reason, this crashed the stream on my TV. It was too much. It was a truth nuke. Is what it was. Okay, you're just talking nonsense now. I'm here to buy comestibles. Water, hieros, a fortune cookie, and chicken. Wait. Might fortune cookies. What if those have... Oh, no, I don't want to pause. What if those have money in them? If you're one of those people who always blows through every conversation cutscene, this game isn't for you. Good thing I'm not. But, that was my... That was the fortune cookie. They say a scholar's cap is very useful for protection against brain damage. Help! I'm trapped in a Chinese food factory! My stream crashed as well. Damn! This game just does that then. They say the daughter of the mayor of Banskara is not like other Banskarians. Little known fact, dolphins aren't a kind of fish, they're actually mammals. Shit, that's true. Most long passages in this game's various libraries are just supplemental information. You don't actually have to read them. They say that if you want to achieve maximum purse size, it's a good idea to build up your credit early. Oh no. But how the fuck do I make money? Pawn shop maybe, possibly is the answer to that, but like, let's check all these. Anagrams are wit for the witless. The view from the rooftops of Baotocho City can be quite stunning. They say Carmeana is so well suited to the role of future monarch that the king's gonads didn't bother trying after that. Oh, that was the last one. Okay, wait. This is exciting. Chest contained the famous dating app Scoville. You should try it out. Chest contained one Scoville dating app. Oh, because the Scoville scale is the spiciness scale for chilies. Hold up, let's date. Welcome to Scoville, the hottest new online dating app. If you see someone who's hot, like a spicy jalapeno, you click the chili pepper icon. But if you see someone who's bland like an eggplant, you click the eggplant icon. Whenever 2 people find each other hot, it's a match. Comprende? I have to look at my... Vanessa. She was showing cleavage. Sorry, Amy. I think it changed the women for us when I clicked on the dialogue button. Okay. I think hot. Don't you ignore, this isn't you. I have to go on dating apps now, okay? I have to. Julia, yes, spicy. 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 No, just... No, actually, bland. What was that about this not being me? What was that? Eggplant. No! No! Spicy! Eggplant, though. Oh my god, they're all the same. They're all the same. That's Nora, not Nora. Okay, so I've made my peace with the fact that Americans will never spell my name with 2 O's. It'll always be with 1 O, so I'll just take that as a misspelling of my name. Plan, 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 plan. Do we only get good options if we keep clicking spicy? Do we only get good options if we do that? Let's do that. Punky. Her name was Punky. Then Ego. Gilda. Typical male dating experience. Yeah, swipe. I don't even know what way you're supposed to swipe, but whichever way is the hell yeah man, yeah way. Swipe that way every single time. That's not like advice, by the way. Don't do that. Hey, another Nora! Give us your top 10 red and green flags in a dating profile. I don't know. I don't look at dating profiles. Sorry, that's a really boring answer, but like I don't. Pawn shop. Hello, you look like a guy who could use some cash. Well, how did you know? Yeah? Oh, I guess. That's what I'm here for. My name is UB Tish. I'm a pawnbroker. I buy almost everything. I even buy artifacts, the kind you find in pots. Even though they're useless in this game, or so they say, there's a market for them. Some artifacts are very valuable. And if you accidentally send me any items that are important for your quest, you'll be able to buy them back later. At a markup, of course. She just looks at feet. Okay, I don't look at feet either. Is there anything you'd like to pawn? Yes, I'd like to pawn off some items. No, why can I pawn off my apps? I don't want to pawn off my dating app. Oh no. Oh wait, I go up and then I change page. Keycard is worth 125? Don't sell that. Should we sell the randomizer? I think we should. And then Yorick, and then this, and then check out. No, I said check out. I take possession of your crap. Here is your payment. Remember, if you sold me anything important for your quest, you can redeem it later. Nothing more for now. My banking app. Enable autopay. I think where the fuck is my mouse? Here. Enable autopay. Bank will deduct. Yes, do that. And do this. And do that. Yes. Then go and buy the purse with the credit. Yes, method credit. Check out. Here's your stuff. Then quick back to the pawn shop, back to the pawn shop. Yes, I would like to pawn off some items. I would like to pawn off not the calculator, hell no. The plastic thingamajig. Check out. Yes. Yes. Nothing more for now. Then banking app. Make payment. Pay current balance. Okay. Now we still have to make more money. I think I will sell the keycard. Surely, no, fuck, but will that be letters of transit? I don't need that. Check out. Wait, is my money bag... Do I only have access to 100? 100 money? Where? 100, yeah. We're at maximum. Did you see that new Baldur's Gate 3 update came out today? Supposedly it's just bug fixes, but it's 60 gigs big. So maybe some new stuff, maybe perhaps. 60 gigs is large for an update, what the hell? But like, I have a feeling that every single time that Baldur's Gate 3 has updated, they always roll out the update in a weird fucking way, where it's like, yeah, you have to have like 90 gigs of space for this update, but it's only like momentary space during the update while we shuffle your files around, and then when you check back, it's not actually. It's not actually 60 gigs added to the game. Isn't 60 gigs the whole game? The game is like, no, it's like 150 gigs. It's a match! Yeah! Help! I'm being held hostage to the factory that makes the Scoville wrap. They're forcing me to create fake profiles to get more people to sign up. If you get this message, please send help. I'm in the Scoville factory in Botocho City. Okay. Hey, we know where that is. Can I buy a bigger bag? I'm here to shop. Can you give me a 1 mile discount? Oh, I'm here to shop. No, okay. No, he can. But it costs 101. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. With credit. Check out. Yes. Run. Yes, I'd like to pawn off some items. Page 2, Noti, cash, checkout. Yes, nothing more for now. Bank a Botudgel. Make payment. Pay current balance. Okay. Whew. 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 Unmatched. She sounds desperate. No, don't pawn any more items. Oopsie. Don't pause. Don't pawn any more items. That's okay. App store. Hold on. What do you have? Hey, Pecker Nose. Why don't you buy an app or something? Holy fuck. She's mean. What did you call me? Pecker Nose. But I should have called you the Fog because you're wondering how cool it is, like you're in it and your brain is made of it. What the hell is that supposed to mean? It means you're a helpless little snowflake. There was a time when people knew how to find out what to do on their own, but now even Glorious Hero's trademark of the realm can't be trusted to get by without help. And it's not like that fair who's moseying along with you is going to be any help. Hey, so you need to buy an app so you can stop looking like a goddamn idiot. This marketing works. I'll take a look. Quest notebook. Maps. DNA replicator. So, what? Flight simulator and Chicken Cosmo. All of these places sell Chicken Cosmo. Fly anywhere from the comfort of wherever you are. This beefy app lets you feel the acceleration of flying in an airplane. You know, hypothetically, if they existed. Oh yeah, but there's no airplanes. I don't know if you're not buying anything because you're too cheap, too poor, can't make a goddamn decision to save your life, but it figures. Oh my god. She's talking directly to my heart. I was at the bank this week and this older, rich MILF kept staring at me. She turned her head to look too. I still got it. How do you know she was rich? How do you know she was rich? Okay, Scoville. Wait, no, but it opens at like. When does it open? What is that? If only we found a way to climb up there. Is that Markiplier with moose horns? No, that's just Lance. Lance is his name. Holy oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That made me a little nauseous. She was rich because she had a lot of jewelry on, and people are rich here. Okay, people aren't rich here. I don't think I've met a rich person in my life ever. Ever. What the hell? What? Hey, free item glitch. Free money glitch. Don't go in here. Does this game have anything resembling a story or coherent gameplay, or is it just unconnected game mechanics? It does indeed. It does indeed have those. This is not Crimson Desert that we're talking about here. But nothing's fucking open though. 7:2 a.m. It's always 7:2 a.m. Oh, is it? No, there she is. Market. I guess we could, yeah, just sell him the key card, buy the crossbow and bolts, and be done with it. Key card. Sell one. I guess sell the brand new toaster as well. This. And this, 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 and this. 140. Damn. Are you sure? I don't think this is smart. Well, otherwise I can't progress in the game at all. Otherwise I literally cannot progress in the game. What the fuck? I'm not sure what the fuck is in relation to, but I have sold many items. Now do a save. Save game. Because I gotta go and I gotta buy the thing. Maybe we can make money at the shooting gallery. Let's see. Hello? Yes, I'll try the easy level, please. One easy game coming back, nothing like a light warm-up. Could up. Wow, laddie, you're a natural. You missed all 10 of your shots. You win the prize. A Ben Scarian cap. Yay! I'll try the medium level. Well, medium game coming up. Working out the kinks, Sissy. Good luck. I'm so good at this. Wow, laddie, you're a natural. Nothing? I'll try the impossible level. This kid is hardcore. Hardcore. Spell C-O-R-P-S. Good luck. Wow, you're not. Okay, so you only get the hat, and I wasted $10 on the other. Is this Minecraft? Yes. Gram of Ice 9. Is that a drog? Did I find a drog? Okay, go buy crossbow. I still have Pepsi left, hold on. Yum. Very, like, lukewarm. Granted, we could have been doing all this for nothing. It could be that I do not need the crossbow. Oh my god, do we think— oh, I think time only progresses when you're, like, outside of the city. And that's why time has not progressed? Oh no. Regal. Oh, it didn't say royal armor, it said regal. Nothing. Plastic thingamajig, okay? Give me another keycard. Happy fun ball. Holy grail! Well, shit, that has to be worth a lot. Okay, give me a small crossbow and, No, don't take 3 crossbows. What the hell? No! Where's my mouse? Many crossbow darts. 20. That's probably good. Check out. Very good, sir. Yay! You have no store credit remaining. Oh. Almost killed his ass. Almost fucking decapitated this guy. Okay, now I feel like I'm ready to go. Wait. Armor. Maybe armor won't be so goddamn expensive. Oh no, he's also gonna do the... I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Yes, 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 yes. I have horn hat. All of these are for your head. Okay, I don't need any of the other ones. I do not need them. Is time progress in the game? I do not think it has. I think I made the observation that maybe the time only progresses when you're like outside of a city. That is. Now go outside of a city. Go. Not quite sure how that is managed actually. Northwest gate, southeast gate. I go northeast gate, northwest even. Gee, I wish there was a way for me to run a little faster. Back from dinner, how much in debt are you? I actually managed my money remarkably well. I just pawned off a bunch of shit. I'm good. You may need an app to pass time. Oh, true. Oh my god. Well, this is a tap. We're about to leave civilization behind and enter the great unknown wilderness. This is the real deal, Kai. Our quest begins now. Let's go! Please transport me to, like, World of Warcraft. So, having their work set out for them, Kai and Tabitha leave the cozy confines of King's Palace, head off into the wilderness. It's just Dalfu. Dalfu on the mountain.
Well, Tabitha, here we are, outside the safety of the city walls, and about to embark on our glorious quest to rescue the princess. Out there lies the vast uncharted wilderness where needs are scarce and enemies lurk hidden in the ignorant crevices of the landscape. It is a journey so bleak and perilous that only the greatest of men can hope to succeed. And yet, destiny chose me, a poor farm boy, to undertake this glorious quest, because the true power to conquer evil comes not from money or prestige, but from the heart.
So true.
And so, my good fairy, it is time to set forth into the bleak unknown. First stop, Robinson. Damn it!
Lance, are you okay?
Ugh.
Can you begin tomorrow at 8
buddy,
p.m.? My father's
this is
pushing me
just
to go
a
on a
scenic
6-hour back and
overlook.
forth trip to a
The
stupid
road
tree.
to Robinsie is back that way.
Yeah, I know, but
Well,
there weren't any good
maybe the
vantage
tree
points
is
on the
interesting.
road. We're trying to make a cutscene for a game here.
Huh? A game? Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to do that somewhere else. You're creeping out the tourists.
Holy fuck.
Sorry about that. Well, Tab, it looks like our adventure is off to a rough start.
I hope this isn't a sign of things to come.
You know, I should be feeling aggravated by the cutscenes just as much as I was in Giraffe Town, but somehow I'm not. Like, just somehow I am not. Somehow I'm taking them in stride. Scenic overlook. I must be crazy. I slept all the way through the bleak and perilous journey here. What's Giraffe Town? Don't even ask. Oh my god. It was the angriest I've ever gotten at a game, and that's like saying a lot, actually. Like, actually. The VOD is up, okay? There is a VOD of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I better be careful going home. I don't want any enemies popping out of ignorant crevasses and hijacking our tour bus. Hi there. You know, we're going on a trip too. Just Not literally. Just not literally. Yeah, like check it out on your own risk. It is a bad game. Horrible, stupid game. What was the angriest you've gotten? Giraffe Town. Or the most frustrated, at least. This is Overlook Rock, the highest spot of elevation in the central part of the kingdom. You can see pretty much the entire Bowtouchal Basin from here. On a clear day like today, you can see all the way to the ocean. There are a bunch of signs posted here in the scenic overlook. It's a good way to educate yourself in the geography of the kingdom. Boring sheer. Nothing. Nothing. Bowtouchal City. Oh, that's a cool picture. I like all these like modern people in their t-shirts. Okay, wow. Duchy of Dalefu. Dalefu's the oldest duchy in the kingdom and indeed the whole empire. Sure. Yeah, Giraffe Town is... it sure is a game. Oh my god. I won't play anything from that developer ever again. Province of Banskera, one of the two few provinces in the kingdom. Banskera is mainly uninhabitable swampland. Town and the townsfolk must be seen to be believed. That's a little... that's kind of rude. Isn't it? Eek Rock Gorge. That's a beautiful picture. Where's that from? Like, where is this picture from? That's pretty. Giraffe Town or I Am Bread? Oh, Giraffe Town, I Am Bread is also like up there. I also had to rage quit that one, but County of Tawsiri, that's also a pretty picture. Damn, wonders of nature are endless. Let's not do any more unnecessary cutscenes. I'm with you, Tabitha. We should really go to Brobensi at some point. We're back to the main road now, so we can get there by taking a left and following the road until we get there. Taking a left. That place is under construction. Wait, me talking cut out the music. That's like a Morrowind. Hello, Polnareff. Hello there, lad. Wow, you look a lot like him. Like who? If you had to play one for your highlight reel stream, which would you pick? It would have to be Giraffe Town. It would have to be. Because... oh my god, there's so many aggravating things about that game, that quote-unquote game. Whereas I Am Bread, the controls just frustrated me. They just made me a little bit angry, whereas in Giraffe Town it was the controls, the story, the dialogue, the quote-unquote humor, the everything. Potato Thriller is worse, it's his first game. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean I have to play it? What? Oh, nothing. You just look at someone I don't know. My name is Achilles. Achilles? Are you the same Achilles who fought in the Trojan War? That's me. Wow, it's such an honor to meet a Trojan War veteran. My name is Kai and this is my fairy Tabitha. So what brings you all the way to Bowtouchal? I'm here on business. In fact, I head to Bowtouchal City to meet King Telkar Binnaken right now. However, as you can see, I am in a bit of a predicament. I'm worried I'll be late. Oh no, you won't be late. Bowtouchal City is just down the road. Follow me, I'll take you there. Oh, no, not that kind of predicament. You see, I can't travel down the road at all. Why not? Because, you see, there's a tortoise on the road ahead of me, and I can't pass the tortoise. Oh, brother. But Achilles, you're the greatest of all Greek warriors. Surely you should be able to pass this very slow tortoise. Pronounced Lance. Sorry. Yeah, true. Let me explain. Now, hear me out. Let's suppose that I can run 10 times as fast as the tortoise can walk. Now, stay with me. Let's also say that the tortoise is 10 meters ahead of me on the road. Stay with me. Okay. Now, in the time it takes me to get to the point where the tortoise started, the tortoise would have traveled 1 meter. Got that? Because I'm running 10 times as fast. Follow? Well, I guess, but... good question. This is a stupid reference. I hate it. Good. Now, hear me out. Now, I'm still 1 meter behind the tortoise, so I have to run another meter. Now, right? Now, stay with me here. In the time it takes me to run a meter, the tortoise will walk 1/10 of a meter, or 10 centimeters. Now, hear me out. Stay with me. Okay, this is... I'm still centimeters behind the tortoise. So now I have to run another centimeters. Following me? Now hear me out. Stay with me. Hear me out. In the time it takes for me to run 10 centimeters, the tortoise will walk 1 centimeter. So I'm still 1 centimeter behind the tortoise. Stay with me here. Hear me out. Then I run 1 centimeter. But in the time it takes for me to run 1 centimeter, the tortoise runs 1 millimeter. Stay with me. They run 1 millimeter. Okay, we get this. We understand. Do you see? I can never catch up to the tortoise because there are an infinite number of lengths I have to run. Lance, this guy's a nutcase. Let's get out of here. Wait a second, Tap. I don't think he can pass the tortoise. Oh my god, Lance, come on. Why wouldn't he be able to pass the tortoise? Because he has to run an infinite number of lengths to catch the tortoise. But Lance, don't you think, you know what, forget it. Not worth arguing. Talk to the nut if you want. Achilles, I can't help with your predicament, but maybe there's someone out there who can. I will keep an eye out for anyone who can help you. That's very kind of you, my young... I'm sorry, I don't read... I can't read Greece. You know where to find me. Shit, I should have done my I can't read Swedish joke! Oh my god! Whoa, what's the heel, buddy? Achilles has accepted your friend request on the MyFief app. There's the music again. Good lord. So... Wait, look at the map. Okay, we still have a ways to go. Acme game scene construction? That's it, kill the stream. No, I'm not killing the stream, not just yet. I'm not doing that. Could you imagine if we had to walk all this distance, then this might aggravate me a little, but we don't, so. But if you did, you could shiny hunt for 20 minutes. No! I wanna play this! I wanna quote-unquote play this. I like those mountains. Now, what place might this be? Oh, it's the university. I think. Oh yeah, because there's the football fields. That right? University means football? Okay. Muskrat Alchemy? Hello? This is Muskrat Alchemy, the official alchemy service of the University of Chingham. I can concoct an alchemy. Okay, I don't need... I don't need alchemy. Very well. So far, this has been a pretty weird visual novel. Yeah, exactly. Spring Rush? Oh, I was gonna say, is it like a Kappa, Theta, Omega, Sigma, Alpha, Beta, like one of those fucking things? Hello? What do you want, twerp? Oh, I just saw sign up for saying it was Spring Rush and I thought I'd check it out. I've never been there for fraternity. Oh, look, twerp thought we might actually let him join our frat. Isn't that sad? Twerp, did you really think a posh frat like yours, like ours, would deign to consider you? Go away, twerp. We only want to talk to people of quality. There's no reason to be hostile. I was just curious. How pitiful. Twerp came here hoping to build friendship. We have to put him in his place. I almost feel bad about that. I suppose he has no friends. He heard that fraternities are a great place to make the best of friends. And he came here in desperation to try to make some. Yeah. Hold up. Everyone check under their chairs. I can't find my phone. Did you check your... I was gonna make such a gross joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Somebody already made a foreskin joke earlier in this in the stream, so I feel like I'm entitled to make one, but yeah, okay. I sold your phone. Yeah, how much did you get? You almost can't blame the little guy. Alas, we can't be the ones to give Twerp any consideration or respect. Can't do it. If we show Twerp any pity or kindness, he might get ideas. Twerp has to learn a lesson about his place in society. Alright, well, it was nice meeting you fellas. I'm just going to get back to my quest to rescue the princess. It's such a shame that Twerp is going to run away to cry before he had a chance to hear about how he can earn his way into our friendship. Indeed, if only Twerp wasn't afraid to stay and listen to what we have to say. But Twerp's going back to his old sad life of... Wait a second, what happened to the princess? You were in a drunk stupor for 3 days, maggot. She was kidnapped. Oh my god! Maggot, who cares? We're busy ragging on a Twerp here. But the princess, we can't rag on someone who... Maggot, you're not going to violate frat rules, are you? You... No, of course I wouldn't violate the rules, horseshit. Good. Now, Twerp, do you want our friendship or not? I think I'm good, actually, because we would consider letting you join our frat if you do something for us. We have a task for you. If you complete it, we might just let you be our friend. So do you want friends, Twerp, or do you want to be a desperate loner your whole life? Glorp shit, yeah. Just like me. I definitely don't want your friendship, but I kind of do want to hear what the task is, just out of curiosity. All you have to do is find Baron Rand's secret treasure and bring it back to us. Baron keeps a treasure hidden in a secret passage in his chateau. We managed to obtain the key. All I have to do, Twerp, is go to Baron's chateau and find the secret passage. Treasure, huh? You know, I think maybe I'll go find that treasure for you. I thought you wouldn't be able to resist the desperate lure of frathood. Here's the key, Twerp. And if you bring back the treasure, maybe, just maybe we'll let you join our frat. But don't come back here until you have the treasure, Twerp. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, dick cheese. How did Twerp know my nickname? You have obtained the key to the secret passage. Cool. University apparel. Do you have any... Sorry, that was me yawning. Do you have any jerseys? This is University apparel. I'm Emma Lee Kensington Klein the Younger. The participant Lee's son and Emma is accented on the second syllable. Emma Kensington Klein. Okay. Thank you in advance for your correct pronunciation of my name. Okay, Emma. What would you like to buy? No, I don't need anything. I'm sure we might need the scholar's cap later. Library temporarily closed, so whatever you do, definitely do not go in. I can't read. That sign can't tell me what to do. Ho! It's the Chosen One! What did you call me? What? Chosen One, welcome. We were hoping you'd show up here today. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the CEO of the University of Chingham. We're having a bit of trouble, and we think you can help. What kind of trouble? Murder! Murder? We think. We don't know too many details at the moment. One of our library staff, a fellow by the name of Addison, was found dead outside the library early this morning. He had been pushed off the roof. Oh. Wow. Yes, you're right. Maybe he did jump. That is possible. I didn't say that. He was definitely murdered. I didn't actually. But we have strong suspicions that Addison was involved in some intrigues concerning a library book and that someone killed him over it. What? You think he was killed over a book? Well, I don't know much more than that. That's just what I could make up from brief interviews with the library staff. But we're hoping that you can investigate this in depth and determine who, if anyone, was responsible for Addison's murder. Okay, but why me? Yes, you're right. The proper way to handle this would be to report it to the constabulary. But as you correctly pointed out, we have an important rugby match this afternoon with the University of Estonia. With Estonia? University of Estonia? So naturally, we're keen to avoid a scandal that would overshadow the match. Obviously, we can't keep this secret for very long, but we'd like to know exactly what happened before the authorities get involved. I mean, literally, I am the authority. I'm a lieutenant in the army and I report to the king. Yes. Well, anyways, since you're the Chosen One trademark, we're hoping you might be able to squeeze in a little murder investigation. Of course, there would be a substantial reward if you can solve the mystery before the press gets wind of it. Right now, I have to go. There are many things I have to do to prepare for the big match. As you requested, you may talk to anyone on the library staff. Good luck, Chosen One trademark. We're counting on you. Guys. Honest question. Do I now these days speak too fast? Like when reading dialogue, etc., etc. Do I speak too fast? Or is it fine? Hey, it looks like this game has a murder mystery side quest. You can do it, but it isn't necessary to beat the game. Okay. How do you know? You sound like a robot. It's fine. You sound like a robot. You speak too slow. Oh, I gotta speed it up. I got it. One of the thing teachers at Sidekick School is how to distinguish main quest from side quest, and this is definitely the latter. I see. But do you think it will help make the main quest easier? This is my first team. You sound fine though. Thank you. Very likely so, I'd say. The only thing is, being a mystery side quest is going to be very heavy on dialogue. If you thought there was already too much dialogue in this game, you might want to pass. Oh my god! Alright, if I do decide to do this quest, how do you think I should start? Well, the CEO said there was some intrigue over a library book. I think we should talk to the staff about that. Must have been a very important book. If we can find out why it was important, that could be an important clue in the motive. Okay, so where are all the sexy zombies? I was told there would be sexy zombies. I should have bought the Quest Notebook app. I should have fucking bought that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Haggerty Hall. Holy fuck. Time to wreak some havoc. Flux capacitor! Vial of proto blood. Okay, okay. A randomizer. Okay. Letters of transit were 100 gold each! Sorry, 100 miles. Partridge in a pear tree. Gold watch. Shrubbery. Nothing. Unit of solaranite. Interesting. Rowena console. Oh my god, now we have money. No, now we have like big money. Maybe, I don't know. The rug. Sure. A scroll of identifier. Sure. Occam's razor. Sure. I mean, so far I only know that the key card and the transit thingies are worth. Calculus lecture at 7 to 8 a.m. So where is everybody? Where the fuck is everybody? Where are they? I have also unfortunately somehow developed this like subconscious idea in my mind that that slurring words, not slur is end of sentence, but speaking in a slightly incomprehensible way is funny, and I can't stop myself from doing it. It's not just ESL doing it, okay? It's somehow I have developed this misconception, or maybe it's true, but like who knows? But like somehow it happened. Viva Dawn Knots. Okay. Sex? Now that I've got your attention, I have some personal items I want to sell since I'm leaving the university. A futon. A Victrola with some vinyls from the famous metal band Anthro Rash. Book carrying case never used. Deluxe book of helpful information for the university student. Never opened. Pages uncut. Neck brace for keeping your head tilted up for very long periods of time. Very useful for formal events. Well-known producible condition. Perf aiming gloves. Magically pursue aim. Okay, I don't need the aiming gloves. No, but do I need the aiming gloves? It's hard to talk with those big prey-killing teeth. Exactly! Do I need the aiming gloves? Because maybe that's better for... Not for the shooting gallery. They're gonna be fucking awful for those. 20 gold for a Meowth promo. This fishing game is in a price of scalper pricing. Actually, that is... Wow, missing a girl. Age 19, hair red, answers to your royal hand. Oh, it's literally the princess. Actually, in Europe, that Meowth promo card is actually about 20 euros. Attention Trekkies, we would like to invite new prospective crew members. It would be so funny if I knew how to read this right now, wouldn't it? It'd be so funny if I knew. Unfortunately, I don't. Like, genuinely, unfortunately, I don't. Did my fairy change her outfit? You don't? Yeah, unfortunately not. Stem cell research lab. Dear prospective students, students seeking a lab position should see Dr. Chloros Plastic for an application. Wait, do we need the fucking key card for this? If you believe you should already have access, but your key does not open doors to you, Momo. Okay, maybe not. What language was that even? I want to say either Klingon or Vulcan. Fuck, I didn't need to go here. I want to say either Klingon or Vulcan. Usually it's Klingon that people make jokes of, but I don't know. Belle, what's your department of cartography? Hello, this is the Department of Cartography Sales Queues. My name is Isosceles Scalene Equiliteral, which is sufficiently grandiloquent name to not record and explain pronunciation. Well, I knew how to pronounce that. Literally did. No, I did. We sell the standard maps app developed by Sharktooth Bellwatcher, but we also sell on special request maps of various space and anomalous areas, which is our specialty. Would you like to buy a map? No, I don't need the chicken Cosmo sword, not this time. Very well, you should not feel any urgency to make a decision on your purchase. The fecal reconstitution lab? Fecal funny. Fecal funny. Yeah, poo-poo lab. Poo-poo. There's poo-poo in there. Poo-poo. Cosmology? Are those poo-poo as well? Door's locked. Come on. I think Klingon's the only fully fleshed language, but it looked Cardassian for some reason. Fun fact, Cardassian autocorrected to Kardashian on my phone. Yeah, it would. It would. That's just how it is. This building did not look like this from the outside. Like, it just did not. Where the... Oh, I came out through the back door. Hello? Lady? What do you want? Oh, a chapstick redeem, thank you. Hello there, my good traveler. My name is Donnelly. I guess I should tell you that it's spelled as one word, even though it's pronounced as two words. Oh, Donnelly. But honestly, I don't care. I'm not from around here. Anyway, you look like you're in a hurry to get somewhere, but like I am. I can't go right now because I have to stay and finish college. Then I'll be out of here faster than you can spell my name. But you, my lucky friend, you can travel right now. This is the port of Chingham, and we can take you to any other river port in the kingdom. Passage is 10 miles flat rate. Cash only. Would you like to go anywhere? Oh, it's a... Sorry, it's a... I'm tired. One of those things from Morrowind. Why can't I remember their names? That's what she is. Yeah, that's what she is. Go to sleep, girl. No! I need to play video games! Strider. Yeah, those. God, we are so boring. Streamer falls asleep. No, 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 no. No, your chatting noises are like ASMR to my brain. It's soothing me too much. Snack bar, stationery. Oh, hey, one of these. Gimme. Yup. Yum, yum, yum. Have we been sleeping enough? You've been asleep sheepy lately. Oh, that's glass. I woke up at 5 this morning. I had slept for 3 hours at that point. That's what my Pokemon sleep app told me. I know I went to sleep earlier than 2. I went to sleep at midnight. And then because my cat woke me up at 5. And then I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at 8. So the answer, the short answer is probably not. I have not been having enough sleep lately, but I don't know how I could make it any better. Because if I don't let my cat into my room, upstairs she screams and cries and I feel bad. But... So I just can't. She has to be let into the room. And even if that means waking me up. This is where you buy stationery. My name is Ethin Miller Goldson III. Ethin is spelled with an acute accented Y, which means that it's the accented syllable, and the third is always spelled out. I'd never use a numeral. Thank you for your observance of my preferred spelling. What would you like to buy? Letter opener? No. Be honest, guys. Have you ever used a letter opener before? Like, ever? Oh. Registrar and Bursar. I don't know what that means. I have a little Guts sword letter opener. Damn. That's pretty nice. I also have a little sword letter opener. Not as cool as Guts' sword. Office of the Bursar. Registrar. Hello? What do you want, young man? Too poor to have a letter open. You see, yes, true. If only there was some kind soul who gifted a subscription or subscribed or maybe even followed at this very moment, maybe I could afford a letter opener. I like to... Good lord, my fucking... Sorry, I'm looking at my keyboard here. The part where you rest your hand, like, underneath the WASD, like, that edge of the keyboard, it's all shiny and worn down. And the other edge of it has this, like, rough texturing on it. My, like, finger oils or hand palm oils have worn down the texturing on this. And it reminds me of... have you guys seen those, like, Chinese hand smoothed walnuts lately? On TikTok? Because my TikTok feed is full of those. Okay, so it reminds me of those. And people apparently sell those for crazy amounts of money. I'm like, what if I went into the hand smoothing walnut business? No. Okay, so that might be a unique experience for me. I just got hit in the face with a lizard. I think it escaped a bird's beak. Okay, so that's better than the bird pooping on you. Always look on the bright side. Always. Oh, I'm just going around talking to everyone because it's a game and that's what you're supposed to do. Well, this is the bursar's office. I'm the person you talk to when you need to give money to the university. Do you need to give me money for any reason, or do you just want to give me money for no reason? No. You need to go talk to someone else. Oh, I can't even give him money or give her money? I think this horned hat is so pretty, so beautiful. The algorithm knows you like weird ball-like objects. It's true. It's true, I do. What do you want, young man? Oh, nothing. Just wondering what you do here. This is the registrar's office, young man. We record grades, supply transcripts, and issue degrees. You would know this if you had gone to orientation. Yeah, I kind of miss it. I really should have bought the Quest Notebook app. Because currently I am at a loss in what to do. Maybe I have a vague feeling that the university is not where we meant to go. Yeah, the chateau is where we meant to go. Okay. Oops. I've just been wasting time dicking around the university when I needed to go over here. If you figure out Dragon's Dogma, you can figure this one out. Are we sure about that? Are we like 100% sure about that? Oh, hey, there's a pawn shop. Do I need more money? No. I also saw a harrowing video. Harrowing video of somebody who had managed to get a zit inside their nose, but on like the middle part of it. Not on the like the edges, because I can see how that might happen. I feel like maybe sometimes as a child I had that happen to me at some point, but like on the middle part, owie, owie. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop letting you guys know. But it just seems like I'm winking and winking and winking and winking and winking and winking at you guys if I don't let you guys know when I do that. And that means that some of what I say can be taken out of context and I like what this guy looks like. I had a zit on like the tip of my nose last week. Okay, so guys, what would be the worst place to have a zit on if we are excluding like, you know, like private parts? Because duh, obviously those would be fucking horrific. But like I would say on your upper eyelid. Because then you cannot eyelid. Yeah, you agree with me. Then you can't pop it for fear of like, is it gonna just fucking Like, your eyelid skin is so thin. Is it just gonna go through your entire eyelid? Hello?
Stop. For what purpose do you come to the gates of the Baron's chateau?
I'd like to have an audience with Baron Rand, please.
Well, you can't. Not unless you're a graduate of the University of Chingame.
A graduate of Chingame? Why?
Because the Baron of Chingame will not condescend to speak to anyone who isn't a graduate of the University of Chingame. So, if you don't have a degree, you better scram.
Well, as a matter of fact, I am a graduate of Chingame, so let me in.
Sure, we'll let you in. Just as soon as you come back with proof that you're a University of Chingame graduate. Yeah, because we don't remember you. We know almost everyone who went to the University of Chingame over the last few years, but we don't remember you. If you did go to the University of Chingame, you're probably one of those dorks who had a lot of fun and never went to any cocktail parties to discuss academics. So if you want to have an audience with the Baron, you better come back with a transcript showing that you graduated.
Oh my god. Oh my god, how do I do that? How the fuck do I do that? Also, those guys won't let you in unless you're a graduate of the University of Chingame, so I guess you're just going to have to earn a bachelor's degree. What? It takes 4 years to earn a bachelor's degree. I would know. I mean, it's a bit longer than most main quest tasks, but that's no reason to think we run out of time. So get studying. You need to go to the registrar's office in Eurocipiter Hall. Sign up for classes. This is a stupid tab. I'm going to try and get the registrar to give me a replacement degree instead. Sure. I was trying to see if there's like a alternate path. No, apparently not. Okay, I'm back from UK. Did you have fun? But yeah, what I was about to say is TikTok and the internet at large has also convinced me that everybody will, at some point in their life, will get a pilonidal cyst. And apparently it is the worst pain you can have in your entire life, like incomparable to anything else. And I'm terrified of that. Why am I following the road? What is that? Isn't that kidney stones? No, 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 no. Right on the spot where your back turns into your ass. Where your ass cheeks connect to your back. So basically at the start of your crack. You can get a cyst. Okay? You can't sit down, it hurts too much. You can't walk, it hurts too much. You can't lay down, it hurts too much. Then you have to go to a doctor and they like pop it open and it hurts too much. Why are you watching this stuff? I'm not like seeking it out, okay? It just gets put in front of my eyeballs. I like the jumping animation. Like a lot, actually. Wee, 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 wee. Okay, registrar. Now, there's gonna be like a $1,000 entry fee, isn't there? The cyst is mostly ingrown hair. Wow, then I don't have to worry because I don't have any hair on my ass. Office of the Registrar. Let me in. What do you want? Yes, I'm a graduate of the University of Chingame, and I would like to get a copy of my final transcript that shows I graduated. For real, what's your name? Lance. And? What? Your name begins with Lance, but what's the rest of it? What do you mean? It's just, oh, you mean my pretentious University of Chingame name? Well, that was embarrassing, haha. Brain fart. My actual name is J. Lance, Ivan, Hugh, Johnson the 9th. Yeah, that's it. And Lance is pronounced Lance, but it's spelled Lance. Caveman without a hairy ass? Suspicious. Thank you for respecting my preferred spelling. I will retrieve your transcript, Mr. Hugh Johnson. Wait. I just named myself Mr. Big Dick. Mr. Huge Johnson. The 9th. Well, Lance, your new nickname has been entered into your My Thief profile. Now all my kinsfairies are snickering at you. Why? It's just a name and... Oh my god. Actually, Mr. Huge Johnson the 9th, they're not snickering so much as bellowing. I didn't do that on purpose. In fact, they tell me, alright, that's about enough of that, fairy. If you don't shut up, I'm gonna... Mr. Huge Johnson, I cannot locate your transcript. Excuse me? I said I cannot locate your transcript. There must be some kind of mistake. I assure you, I'm a graduate of this fine institution. Okay, how about this? Instead of a transcript, how about you just give me a replacement degree? After all, it's the least you can do since you lost my records. Young man, this is an institution of the highest caliber. We can't just hand a degree to any young hoodlum that walks in and asks for one. However, we have been known to lose track of records from time to time. Very well, I will issue you a replacement, but only if you can pass the final exam for your major. If you are, as you claim, a graduate of the University of Chingame, you should have no problem. Yeah. No problem. Good. Now, what was your major? I think I even need a few minutes to jog my memory. Because, like, a lot's happened to me since then. Maybe I'll go read some of the pamphlets over there or something. Whatever. Okay, choosing a major. Aerospace engineering, the study of the analysis and design of flight vehicles, is one of our hardest majors. Requires a very strong background in mathematics and physics. Naturally, this is an entirely hypothetical major since the year is 1234 and flight vehicles and pterosaurs haven't been invented yet. This major covers what we think flight vehicles will be like when they are invented. Bautultural history. Advanced study of the history of this kingdom. Long history route to trace all the way back to the classical Roman Empire. Major theme of Bautultulian history is this rivalry for economic influence and power with Kenora. It is also a fact that you can find examples of Bautultulian history everywhere. The country is very proud of its history and you'll see tidbits of it if you keep your eyes open. Accounting students learn the decimal system and numerals with special emphasis on their predetermined order. This is followed by a rigorous study of how these numerals can be juxtaposed to create higher numbers. Advanced accounting students learn topics such as Roman numerals, addition, and fractions. Accounting is a very popular major for student athletes. So what do we choose? I'm thinking aerospace engineering because it's a woo-woo wah-wah. Not real one. Bautultural history. I don't know, maybe we know something of Bautultural history. Accounting? That sounds like math, but is it really math or is it going, what goes after 2? 3? What goes after 3? 4? Like, is it that? I guess we can save. Save game. Let's choose aerospace. Yeah, aerospace engineering. Very good. Now, as you know, the University of Chingame is an extraordinarily difficult school. We accept only the finest students in the kingdom, and all the finest students in the kingdom come here. Without exception, this exam is so difficult that no one who isn't a graduate of the University of Chingame could possibly hope to pass it. It's a 10-question multiple choice. You need 8 correct answers to pass. Good luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Choose that one. And here choose this one. And here choose this one. And choose that one there, and this one there, and here, and this one, and here, and that one, and this one, and turn it in. You failed the test. In interest of thoroughness, I will show you the correct results if you want to see them. Would you like to see the correct results of the test? They were game meant for save scumming. Yes. Okay, so C B A D A. Oh, hold on. Let me write this down. Okay, they did not account for me time traveling, okay? Oh my god, they were stupid. They were so stupid. Why wouldn't they? Stop cheating, bald nerd. No, it's not cheating. They gave me the answers. Literally their fucking fault. So C, B, A, D, A, D, B, A, C. I need to scroll all the way here because my mouse doesn't work. There's a Windows logo on your bald head. Yeah, it's because I'm looking at Windows. Main menu, restore game. And now we go and do it correctly. But, we make one mistake. We make one mistake to keep it realistic. Because otherwise, like, you know. I'm in aerospace engineering. Yeah, I know. C, B, A, D, A, D, B, A, and here for the last question, make the mistake. B, because it's supposed to be C. Imagine if they'd randomize a question for each save. We'll see if they have. Did they? Do you need 10 out of 10? No, it's just that all of these are fucking wrong. I think they, like you guys said, I think they changed the order. Or maybe the answers completely. They changed the order of the answers. We can't. There's no fucking way that we can do this. There's literally no way. Oh my god. Let's try Botagilan history next. No, let's try accounting next. You didn't even need to save scum. I did not even need to save scum. Yeah, no. Okay, accounting. Maybe that one's gonna be easy. Right? Maybe that one I can actually, you know, do something about. Hello. I'm in accounting. Yeah, very difficult school. Yeah. It's exactly the type of woo-woo Mickey Mouse bullshit that I thought it would be. I should have chosen this to begin with and not gone with aerospace engineering. What does the Roman numeral VIII represent? Well, that's 8. How many diamonds appear below? 5. What is 3 plus 4? 7. I feel like them saying, "Oh, this is the choice for the student athlete," should have clued me in on it being like this. What is half plus half? 1. If I have 1 ball and I buy another ball, how many balls do I have? Blue ones! Yes. How many sides does a square have? 4. No. Yes. No. Yes. If I have 1 mile and I use it to buy a lollipop, how many miles do I have left? I still have as much money as I want because my dad gives me whatever I ask for. What time is it when the big hand points to 12 and the little hand points to 1? big hand? Where's the 12? And the little hand? What's one? Oh, 1 o'clock. Which number is greater, 3 or 8? What number comes after 7? 8. I don't know, but he's obviously good in bed. Okay, guys, I made sure to have 2 mistakes in there. We only need 8. 8 to pass. We only need 8 to pass. I left in 2 mistakes. Are you doing math still? Yeah, but like more complex math than the aerospace engineering, okay? That's why I know how to do this, because I'm good at this. Good work, Mr. Hughes Johnson. You've passed the test, which means you must be a University of Chingham graduate. As we agreed, I will issue a replacement degree. The fee is 20 miles. I have that. Take this bill across the hall to the bursar's office and pay it. Then return to me with the receipt, and I'll give you your degree. Would you like to see the correct results of the test? Yes. I just want to see if... Okay, blue was not the correct answer. And also, my dad gives me whatever I asked for was not the correct answer. Cool. It just... I knew those were the... Okay, I knew those were the wrong ones, okay? Now, I will pay with cash money. I see that... Did you have a bill for a replacement degree? Well, you can pay that for... Pay for that. Okay, sure. Bachelor's degree costs $20. That's how I got mine. University of Chingham thanks you for your payment. What do you want, young man? I have a receipt for the bursar's office. Can I get my degree? Yes, young man, here you are. Yes, fucking finally. Fucking finally. Just like a real college. Only one person helped with the 12 other unused windows. Yeah, exactly. Now we can go over here. Do we think there's no... Of course there's no fall damage. What am I thinking? Duh. Okay, so I have been told that this is a very common dream to have, at least as a child. But have you, or did you as a child ever have those dreams where you are like, you have like massive powers of jumping or floating or something? Like you can just do this and you float somewhere, etc, etc, etc. Like, is it as common as I've been led to believe, or no? Not even a dream about floating down the stairs, because apparently everybody has had those, and I have had those too. I still have those dreams. Damn. Jumping down an infinite staircase, something like that. My last dream... Okay. Oh my god. I was a mermaid. But I was pregnant, but not like real pregnant, but like, you know how some of those fishes that where they're like baby fishes live in their mouths, like that. So I had 100 little fish in my mouth, and like that I had to avoid eating them. Like that was my latest dream. My last year was about my dad putting my hamster in a bottle. Damn, do you have a hamster?
Alright guys, as you can see, I am a graduate of the University of Chingame, so please let me in to see the Baron.
So you are a University of Chingame graduate after all. You may go in to have an audience with the Baron. But you better be careful.
Why?
Because the Baron of Chingame is a very powerful sorcerer who commands the dead and the damned. Yeah, the Baron has been very distrustful of people ever since he fell out with the king. So, he summoned all kinds of weird spirits to haunt his mansion.
Oh my god.
So if you go in, you better be prepared to deal with all kinds of creepy stuff. There are goblins and undead creatures, but the scariest of all is the Exorena.
The Exarena?
Exorena.
Yes, the Exorena. Ghastly zombie supermodels that roam
Oh,
the halls
fuck,
of the Baron's
yes.
mansion. You haven't experienced fear until you've seen the Exorena bearing down on you.
Zombie supermodels. Is that supposed to scare me?
Just don't say we didn't warn you. If I were you, I'd make sure I'd have some kind of projectile weapon before entering.
I have one. Do I need to equip it too? Okay, I guess my... Okay, my bolts just show their... I was gonna click F5 for quick save. That would, This game is low-key killing me, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is it's a good fucking game. It's a good fucking game.
What's that?
So the king thought he could send a hero to infiltrate the home of the powerful necromancer, Baron Ran.
Yeah, well, I'm not afraid of you, Baron Ran.
Wait,
Hello, Windows XP.
I'm not Baron Ran. Why would you think I'm the Baron? The Baron is a necromancer. I'm a phantom. Try to learn the difference.
Why can't you be both a necromancer and a phantom?
Well, you can actually, but never mind that. All I'm saying...
So why'd you even bring it up?
What?
You're saying I should have known you weren't Baron Ran because you're a phantom. But that doesn't make any sense. I don't think you're being fair here.
So where's the
Look,
supermodels?
All I'm trying to say is I'm not Baron Ran. I am a completely different person. Not Baron Ran at all.
All right, I heard you. Are you done?
No! I still have to do my ominous warning for you to stay away.
Well, get on with it.
I will if you just stop interrupting.
Fine!
Ahem. So, you who think you will infiltrate this chateau, beware!
Oh shit, I gotta check my
The Baron of
Tamagotchis.
this chateau is a very powerful necromancer who has filled this mansion with the Exorena. Ghastly, creepy, undead zombies. But even if...
You know, I've been wondering, why resurrect zombies?
You said you wouldn't interrupt.
The Baron is a necromancer. Why not resurrect fully intelligent and capable warriors?
I think maybe he isn't powerful enough to resurrect anything more than mindless zombies.
Oh, that's not true.
Are you saying
The
supermodels
Baron is
are
the most
mindless?
Powerful necromancer in the whole kingdom. He could easily raise a whole army of ninjas if he wished. The mansion is patrolled by zombies because zombies are scary.
Whatever. Look, we're wasting time. Why don't you just finish up your ominous warning so I can get on with the level?
Oh, right. But even if you get past the Exorena, there is another peril that awaits you. So fierce,
Exorena.
so awesome, and so devastating that you will have no chance to survive. You will have to face me, the Great Cabal. So turn back now, if you value your life, for ye have never seen the likes of the Great Cabal.
What a yapper. Yeah, exactly.
Are you done? I think he's done, Tab.
Finally.
Let's go.
I really love the cutting off of the dialogue when they're like done recording it. Okay, so I really really want to see the supermodels. Like really want to see the supermodels. Image of a tailpipe. Thank you, Citrus Fruit, for the raid. What a time to raid me, and what a game to raid into. This is called Ditty of Carmeana. It's it sure is a game. It sure is a game. We're trying to currently find supermodel zombies, which we were promised were here. Oh, hey. $5. 10 crossbow darts. Hint. Damn. Oh, it's another mirror. guys. Oh, hey! Another antique furniture. I don't think... Yeah, this is Elder Scrolls 6 pre-alpha. Hello, flowers? Flowers? Can I take the flower? No. I may not be smart enough to guess what the... Huh? Huh? Oh, also, hello guys, hello. I'm a cave woman cat girl streamer. I have troubles introducing myself. I have troubles introducing myself when people write into me. I may be stupid. Okay, so crossbow darts here. Should we just shoot? What is that ball? I mean, clearly that's what I need to aim at. No, I'm wasting bolts. I'm wasting bolts. This has turned into a Resident Evil mansion is what this has turned into. Okay, I am hitting it, but it's not doing anything. Play the piano? Did you know that whenever a piano appears in a video game, you have to play a song on it in order to advance? Why did you play something? I only know how to play one song. When I was little, I took one piano lesson on the town's only piano before the town of Borrington decided the piano was too exciting and burned it as firewood. What do you think will happen? Well, if it's the right song, my guess would be that an item was suddenly... Okay, but, what I really want to do is... Oh, no. What I really want to do is save scum this and quit the game here and quit the stream here. Because we've been streaming for a while. And I just wasted a lot of crossbow bolts. Very precious crossbow bolts. Okay? By shooting at a mirror which was not meant for me to shoot at all. Play Ukkonoa. I should. You did save before you got here too. I did save, I do remember that. But yes, that is going to be it for my stream today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raiders as well. I'm sorry that you caught me at, like, such a late stage of the stream, but, you know, it's been 4.5 hours. I have to shower. But yeah, if you're new here, all my links, etc. are in my description here on Twitch and on YouTube. I stream on 5 days per week. Next stream is tomorrow. It's probably going to be more of this, I think. I'm going to try and want to finish this game because it's kind of incredible. Now, who should we raid? Who is online? Is Lumu online? I don't think Lumu is online, but I know who is, and that is Yomi. Let's raid Yomi. Yes. Oh, she's currently doing somewhat of a handcam stream. She has been at CarrierCon recently, which that was the convention that I started getting a lot of FOMO for, because like everybody was there. I was like, well, I'm not there. I'm in stupid Finland. Anyways, be nice, tell her welcome back, and return tomorrow to see more Ditty of Carmeana is Raiders, if you didn't know that was what the game was called. But yes, let's raid Yomi, and goodbye.